Nurse. Nurse, tell me, am I still intact?
Oh, Oz. You don't need to worry about that. We're going to make you stronger, faster, and better. Be stronger, faster, and better.
Faster. G'day everyone, it's the Oz Show. How are you all doing? Oh, it's been so long I've forgotten all of you. Who have we got in here? Mr. Wonderful, spot on. The $6 million clam. So what's new? Are we enjoying the new year? Is everyone happy? Am I coming through loud and clear? Everyone's going well. Did you enjoy your break? Good to see you, Amit Rayner. Yes, thank you very much. Robert Romano's in here. Welcome back, Oz. I am an apology, apparently. I'm sorry, Amit. You hear me clear? Good. Because I wouldn't want to talk up. I know I'm a fast talker. Runge Doge Run. Yeah. Has everyone been up on their Doge? Everyone been up on their crypto? All of the Oz Show money that we get in super chats, I assume that I'm still monetized. There was a bit of a gay up on my my subscribers to get me below 1,000, but YouTube says that I'm still monetized, so I think. But yeah, all super chat money is being diverted into Dogecoin, so we're doing pretty well, guys. Tom's here. Hey, Tom. That's so to be better. Diet be better. I don't know. It's good to be back. So I hear there's some weird stuff going on all around the world. I hear there's some cool stuff going on in Comicsgate, though. We've got our the master, Dao Kieran, coming in. Hicksvillian says Doge is crushing Runaway. Oh, it'll go up and down, but I pulled out my initial investment like a coward, and I'm just running with interest now. The Oz Show managed to all of you. Doges is the people's coin, and the Oz Show is the people's show. So all of us have basically tripled our initial investment in Doge. So we're going to continue. We're going to go until we've reached total world denomination. Should have sold yesterday and bought today. Yeah, well, I'd say hold on. And I'm here to give you financial advice. Dogecoin is the only coin that will be sold on Mars. Yeah, I did a video on how to buy Doge when everyone was like trying to work out how to do it because Robinhood had frozen it and all the rest of it, or they had put it on or something. I don't know. I use a different thing in Australia because we can't use Robinhood. I don't know why. Yucky Gum, pleased to meet you. You look like a new viewer. What brand of granny panties do you have on your head? That's not nice. This is my recovery mask. I'm a bit sensitive about it. Unleash the Kraken. All right, so there's a couple of new things that I'm doing this year. Did we talk about Dalkion? Yeah, we did. Dalkion's coming in, and that's pretty cool. Although we already have our own Dalkion, but we've got the original Dale. That's pretty amazing. Does anyone know what he's actually going to be doing? I know he's going to be doing some Cyberfrog work. Yucky Gum was formerly Gigantic Android. Oh, okay. Why does he hate watching? Gigantic Android is always in my chat. Why has he changed his name? Did he get done for something? Okay. Stanton Marta. How's it going? Now, who's Stanton Marta? He's got no picture. So how is your war with sketch therapy going on? There's no war. There's no conflict. I think I'm blocked on all of wherever sketch therapy is. I'm blocked from seeing him, or he's blocked me. So I can't actually interact with him. I don't know exactly why. I mean, it's kind of a coward's journey, but it's what he needs to keep himself stable. And I think Liam actually printing his book upset him and made him cry. He's doing a 20-page Cyberfrog story. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But no, sketch therapy is cool. He's fine. I actually haven't heard anything from him in a while. I think he's... is he still around? He's in the double stream. Okay. All right. So, Amit, you've been doing a lot of promotion for me lately. Now, there's a few changes in the Osho this year. There's a little bit of a branding change. I'm revealing a little bit more of myself to you, as you can tell. I hope you liked my new intro. There's a little more tweaks on that. Oh my God, the hoops I had to jump through to get that intro through the copyright people. I tell you what. Brother Gay says, that guy behind you is more attractive than yours. Well, he's in the shadows. You can't really tell him. Stanton Marta says, I don't know if Liam printing a book would have upset Sketch. Well, Sketch's hatred of Liam was based on the fact that Liam was going to scam everybody and all his money had been stolen when his router was hacked or something. Oz show is going image positive. Yeah. I want to raise a lot of awareness on my show because I've got such a great outreach to, the community. So I thought that I'd raise a bit of disability awareness. My friend Trevor here, he doesn't say much. He doesn't talk. He's a rapper. And he's got no arms and legs. Doesn't mean you can't do nothing if you haven't got arms and legs, right? What would you do if you had no arms and legs? Yeah, it's a recovery mask. All right, so I want to introduce you to a couple of other special guests that I have. I'm not going to do it tonight because they're not quite ready yet. But I've got a new mascot. We've got some great new games that are going to happen. And we've got some new tiers and things for memberships. You guys have been very mean to me tonight. I'm not sure I appreciate it. Hang on a sec. I'm going to invite someone in. All right, clicking buttons. It's the favorite thing about the Earth show is when I click buttons. There are they. Messaging. All right. This is riveting YouTube. I mean, normally you do this before you come on a stream, but all right. And that has gone through. Stan Mask asks, are you Tug's new sidekick by any chance, Oz? What does that mean? What happened to Tug? Rosalie, I hope you got your clothes on this evening. We don't need any more strip teasers from you, my friend. Alrighty. As long as it's not Liam. No, Liam won't be coming on. I don't think. I haven't invited him, but he might.
Liam. Don't do that stuff.
That's what we've got to take away from Liam. As long as it's not Liam. I mean, it's so mean. The only thing Liam does is he comes on and he complains about everyone in the chat. Says I can't bring people on. Stanton Marta says, Liam should, I want to know how the book was printed backwards. And that's what happens in a manga. It's printed backwards. And then you read it forwards, backwards. And then with the color one, you just read it forwards. I'm pumped up, my monkeys. I'm just, getting into it. It's been a little while since I've done the Oz show. I'm waiting for my guest who's standing me up. I don't know what's going on. It's the normal Oz show. Brother Gay says, other than FKO, what have you been doing for the last 3 months, Oz? We've had an absolute glorious summer here, and I have had a glorious summer vacation at home amongst the crowds and the sports and the highlights. I've got a few things that are backed up, some videos. A few things backed up doesn't sound great. I've got a few videos that are out on my hard drive, which I'm going to upload and cut them up, and I'll show you what I've been up to. It's been heaps of fun here. Reed Troutman, how are you going today? Says, this is your first show in a while, right? Yes. Miss us? Oh, absolutely. Miss every one of you. Is Comicsgate still a thing? I think so. I mean, it's just getting bigger, isn't it? Been drawing. Yeah, I've been drawing heaps. I've got a campaign sort of in pre-launch at the moment. So it's still a bit under wraps, but the title is Titan, God King of Earth. And it's got the mailing list. So everyone that's in the mailing list is going to get I'm thinking maybe like a print or something. I'll let you guys decide what you think. Maybe just like a standalone print, a pin-up that no one else will get. So I don't know, maybe pop the link. Who we got here?
Good morning, Oz. The clam has awoken.
Spirit Scar, how are you today?
I'm good. I just had to take out the trash, and now here I am. That was a metaphor.
So what have you been up to, Spirit Scar? What can you What can you catch me up on since I've been away?
Well, a lot of Comicsgate has gone insane. I blame Finatra's mental breakdown on your departure. Risey and Berserk Guts broke up in a ugly divorce. For some reason, many people still hate your show, even though you were gone all these months. There was a lot of passionate haters. I don't know how could they kindle such passion. But just me and Ahmed advocating for your show, we're just talking about it would inspire deep hatred in certain people for some reason. It's very strange.
Explain to me who are these dreadful people that find me so terrible?
Well, your old enemies, like
I don't have any enemies.
well, the people who don't like you, like paraplegic goat fuckers, Puerto Rican guys with man buns, he kind of turned on you because he didn't turn on you. I'm just playing, but you think you make him feel insecure.
Who am I making feel insecure?
The Puerto Rican DJ with the man bun. You know what I'm talking
Finatra. Why? What's going on with Finatra? What's happening?
Well, I know.
Why are you saying he's gone crazy?
Well, have you heard his streams in the last few months? He would do like 12-hour streams and he would lose his mind and then he would come down. He'd go through a roller coaster and Ahmed there really enjoyed playing with him. It was amusing to everyone. The chat loved it. He's very volatile, very passionate, but I think when people would bring up your show, it would make him feel insecure because he knew that he would never measure up,
I'm sure that's not what he was trying for.
Was he trying for anything? I don't know. It just sounds like he's going off instinct and blathering out into the ether.
Well, it's not easy to stream for 12 hours, is he?
I suppose not. Yeah, I'll give him a compliment for that. He does manage that often, actually.
And what's he doing? Is he just building his CG city still?
No, he kind of gave that up. He's just, he's just making his music, chasing that clout, trying to.
I get like a real negative vibe from you about.
About what?
Well, about Finatra. Was there some kind of breakup or like that I don't know about? Was there some kind of outburst or like what's going on?
Oh, well, he's not the worst. I mean, just ask for examples. He's one of them. His streams last few months, yes, there were many outbursts, not just one. It's the way he runs his show, and I haven't gone to a show in a while. I just didn't like it, so I stopped going there. So it was simple as that. But yes, there was not just one outburst. There was quite a few. Ahmed would be able to elaborate on this, actually. I think he actually, if you just say Ahmed's name to Finatra, that'll trigger him, his PTSD.
I don't understand why. All right.
Oh, you're asking me to explain a man's psychological state. I'm not a psychologist.
Well, I don't know why Finatra would be upset.
I don't know either why Finatra would be upset, but let it be, man. He's doing his own thing. He wants to grow his own channel. He wants to get more viewers. He's monetized now. Let him go his own way, I say. What'd you say? Do you agree, Spirit? Like, there's no point.
Yeah, stop going to the show. Just let him do his own thing. Let him do what they want to do. Little corny jokes in his chat about doing crack, and they want a little gay hug box. That's what they want. Let him have it.
Who are we talking about now? There's they. Who's
well, his chat, his audience, his like regular audience.
Is not that the same as my regular audience?
No, there's a little bit of crossover, but no, his chat's much cornier. They're much gayer.
He got a lot
so
of.
If all of
he got a lot of subs from Yellow Flash, so a lot of his audience is overlapping with Yellow Flash. He got, I think, 300 subs from him.
He got a few hundred subs when he did a song sampling Ricada and Yellow Flash and all them. They played it on their show, and they have a big audience, so then he got a bunch of subs that way.
That's good. I mean, some people buy their subs.
Yeah.
So I hear.
So, did you only pay the partial plan since your subs went down? Did you only pay for a month? Is that why your subs are down, or is it just that you haven't streamed in a while?
Everyone, please subscribe. Click the bell for notifications. What happened? I mean, I'll have to just spend some more money. How much are subs nowadays going for?
I think you can get for $10 a good 50 subs for $10.
50. All right.
Well, you just need a little over 100 to get back to 1,000, but you're monetized. I see that people can super chat you, so we just need to lure
it was
aliens.
it was
back.
I think it was a gay op that was done probably in the week before I took my break, where there was chatter on the Discord saying that if I get under 1,000 subs, I'll lose monetization. So there was a big push to have a couple of hundred
was there some
people.
kind of whisper network of douchebags and assholes? That's shocking.
It wasn't whisper network. It was a very vocal network of everyone quickly unsub to the Oz show. He'll lose his monetization. But
well, what kind of
Oh,
scumbags
yeah.
would do something like that? That's very
Who
douchey.
would do that? Who would do that, Spirit? Who would do that, Spirit?
That's a mystery.
It's a mystery,
People
isn't
who
it?
cry and whine a lot and complain about being victims, I'm sure.
Oh, Smug Pug. I might have a Twitter account.
He might not, though. So keep
I might
guessing,
not,
Smug Pug.
Oh,
So,
Lion
Oz,
Rat.
did you watch our show we did on Dark Gifts channel where we just talked about the old days? Did you see that stream?
Sorry.
Oh, thank you. 4 hours
Don't
of
give
our
a
life
fuck.
we wasted.
That was no waste. We had a good time.
It was fun.
Don't take it personal.
We know you.
You're probably busy, man. I get it. Life is. By the way, have you got arrested yet by the police? You haven't put any man on the street videos. We missed those.
Yeah, no, I've got a few. I've got this great night at the museum video I've done, where it's another museum I went to, and it's like a really gay one with like dinosaurs and stuff.
Is that video
Jeff
coming?
says in the old days. He means last month, yeah. And I've got a few other things for my members. You'll be happy, Eamon. I've worked out a wonderful membership tier, and I'll be launching that probably tomorrow or the next day. And,
Highlight Lang Ratton's comment.
Am I the only sucker still sub? Truth is, I'm too. Yeah, I agree. You should all be too lazy to unsub. It's like
I was. It's Smug Pug's comment there. Yes, you're gonna have to endure it, Smug Pug.
Smug Pug, yeah. So he says we endured a 2-hour cry stream with Spirit Scar and Amit. So what was that? That was the 2-hour Where's Oz stream.
It was 4 hours actually. And
It was
just
4 hours
us
actually.
just talking about the Oz show and speculating where you had gone, what happened to you, and just talking about old times, favorite memories,
And we were
Well, I mean,
wondering-
I didn't die. I was still around.
Yeah, but why weren't you
I kept
streaming?
telling
That's
you
what
my
we're
show was-
speculating.
Well, I kept telling you my show was coming back. It takes a lot of work to
Well, yeah.
the
Tell us about your project. You can't even keep a straight face and say that, can you?
If I had another week, this show would have been so polished. Is what I keep telling myself. But then another week goes by, and another week goes by, and then eventually I was like, you know what? It's not going to get polished any more than this. So
Eventually you
everyone's
have to
just
pull
going
the
to have to
trigger.
accept. Yeah, this is as good as it's going to get.
We wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, we want. So yeah, you have a project to discuss or something, Oz, or to share or something.
No. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like my project and stuff?
Yeah, your comic.
Yeah.
How's the process going along and things like that?
Well, it was stuck in development hell for about 2 years, right?
Mhm.
And then I had a really good breakthrough and pumped out the script. And so it's going to be a 60-page book.
Oh, you're the writer
fully
also.
painted.
You're the writer
Yeah,
also.
yeah, it's all full Ozark Creations. So it's going to be penciled and then painted. I'm just working up all the developmental drawings now, which I'm going to start showing to everyone. So the drawing that is just on the sign up page, that's just like a placeholder at the moment. That's one of the early
Oh, so it's like a
early
render,
costume
like
run
an early
throughs.
render.
Yeah. So it's gone through like dozens and dozens of changes, and I've been getting feedback and stuff. A few people said, "Oh, you know, it looks a bit like gay or whatever." So I went back and changed it. And they're like, "Oh, the gloves look gay." I'm like, "Oh, I'll change that." And then they're like, "Oh, now that neck thing looks too much like Star Trek." So I'm like, "Oh, I'll change that." So yeah, it's an evolving thing, and that's what this project's going to be. And so I really hope people get behind it and start sort of interacting with it, because it's going to be developed on this show, and you know, it'll be the people's book.
Yeah, it will be, I think.
Yeah.
So this is a superhero book.
Yeah, it's a superhero book, of course.
Sadly,
I think one thing
since you've left, there've
Yeah.
been like a ton of superhero books in released in CG, so you don't have that unique
That's-
moniker anymore.
No, I know, but that's great. That's great because that's what we wanted, and that's that's all I was saying last year is let's get that going.
I think you're
I
trying to
mean,
manipulate us into making your book sound unique. I think that's why you said there are no superhero books.
No,
Anyway.
I just wanted more CG superhero books. That's all I wanted. I love these books. I love the horror books and the maybe not so much the mermaid books, but or the cat books, but I love all the other books.
The cat
Pirates.
book.
I love Shane, but I'm not like that book. I'm not the demographic, so I'll support it. I'll buy it, but it's not my thing. But what I'm hoping is that, look, our demographic is pretty much all the same. We're all cut from the same sort of slab of meat. So I think that what will appeal to me should appeal to everybody else, hopefully.
There was some like sci-fi style, like heavy metal books that was like Deathsworn and Kozor and all that. I think those books still haven't come out though, but it would be cool to see that stuff actually happen.
Kozor looks fantastic. There's a lot of books that look fantastic. Yeah.
They look better in physical print though. I want to see them.
What do you mean?
Well, I want to see them published. I feel like, well, Deathsworn, that's been a while now. That was Carl O'Rowe, and I don't think that book has come out. And it's a few books out there that have. It's been a while. They haven't emerged. Also, Shinobi Sasquatch. That's another one.
Have there been a delay on any of these books that we know?
Well, they haven't come out. They're not printed.
Oh, yeah, Zach's books are very delayed. Expendables hasn't come out. His what was the other one that he had? Both of Zach's books are delayed.
Yeah, I'm waiting on Expendables. Yeah. On the other hand, Red Rooster is arriving at people's homes now. Have you seen that, Oz? You've seen people tweeting their photos?
I did see that. There was a bit of disappointment there with the gold cover. I wasn't a backer, but I do have a look at the backer insights because I sort of, as you guys would know, I sort of took an interest in the Red Rooster campaign.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it was supposed to ship with a gold foil cover, but all they got was a gold stamp.
Oh, David Bowser's in the chat.
I don't think Huerta has shipped Sovereign, actually. That's what he's asking. Yeah, so there's a few books out there that haven't printed.
There are a lot.
And they look great.
One good book that was on this show, David Feed's Sovereign. I read the book. It's very good. I would recommend people to back it. And that's the first free review copy I got of any book.
That's from David?
Right.
Yeah, David Feed's Red Eyes.
That's a novel, isn't it?
Comic.
I always get mixed up with Red Eyes. And what's the other one? Red Gaze.
Red Gaze, yeah.
Red Eyes is the one with the Swiss guy. The guy who was from Switzerland. He was on this show all the time. I think you forgot.
Have you seen the pages from Charlie's London that she's been posting? Her book looks phenomenal. Like that is like above and beyond.
Yeah, I've retweeted a few of those. The pages look great. It's an interesting book. The weird book.
Yeah.
Oh, George is in the chat. Hi, George. Nice to see you.
Oh, there was a misunderstanding between George. He felt slighted by you. We talked about it on that 4-hour stream. But we cleared it up and we talked about it.
Yeah, we actually solved an issue for you. George thought that you didn't want him on his show anymore.
Apparently, it goes back to when George yelled at you for over something, but.
Remind me, what happened?
George yelled at you over something for when Testify was on, then he left and he thought you kicked him. So George wrote to you and yelled at you, like, why did you kick him? And then, he was upset about it ever since.
He actually was upset, not kayfabe upset, like his feelings got hurt.
And he wrote to me, did he?
He wrote to you, yeah. And I'm joking, he wasn't really yelling.
Did I write
that was
back?
the misunderstanding. You went on stream and asked, why is George yelling at me? Why? But he wasn't really yelling. He was asking a question, but he interpreted it as you were being serious. Like you went on for like at length about like, why is he yelling at me? We just said it was just a joke. It was just a bit,
Okay. So he was upset with me because he was yelling at me.
Yeah. Well, he wasn't really yelling.
Yeah, he wasn't.
He's
really
upset
yelling.
because I said he was yelling at me.
Yes.
But he wasn't
Yeah,
really
yeah.
yelling.
Yes.
So he was upset that I misconstrued his thing as yelling.
Yes, that's right. But he's here now in the chat. You see him. So we talked about it on that 4-hour stream. See, this is the stuff that goes on. You're not even aware of us. You're just like living your life blissfully ignorant. You don't even...
And somebody's very angry at you back in the background.
And then you wonder, why is everyone angry at me?
Who else is angry at me? Let's just nip it all in the bud. I haven't been paying attention. I mean, look, you guys, I've got you guys on the stream.
Tree Goblin
You can
is mad at
confirm
you.
that I don't.
Tree Goblin is mad at you because he's still not got his koala.
I don't know whether Tree Goblin hasn't got his koala pin or whether he's messing with me.
I got my koala pin, and you shipped them all at the same time, right, to the U.S.? Or...
Everyone but Tree Goblin has said that they haven't got it.
Oh, see, highlight David Bowser's comment. This is very true.
I'm angry at Oz because he hardly streams anymore. I'll make it up to you, David. Look how handsome he is. Have you seen him in real life? He's a very handsome man.
Yeah.
Gorgeous,
I'll take your word for it.
Facial hair. Gorgeous facial hair.
He must use beard oil.
I don't think that book is coming out. You might as well give up.
So let's talk about me some more because it's my show. So
We were talking about.
all right, so we've sorted George out. He was mad at nothing.
He sorted out, yeah.
Okay. Now who else needs to be sorted out? Let's sort him out.
Tree Goblin, I don't know if you want to talk to him.
No, Tree Goblin's fine.
Well, there's just all those like testy people who'll just be mad at you because that's their marching orders, So
Or
The
they're
people
not
who-
people.
how very true.
They're characters that come in and yell at me.
Yeah.
But-
But
So
these days, well-read users also upset at you for some reason. I don't know.
me?
Yeah.
Oh. What did I do to Well Read?
I don't know. He just said, "I will never go on the R show again," because I was promoting your show on his stream, and he's like, "I will never go on the R show again." So I don't know what that is.
Oh yeah, Berserk Guts went. He pretty much joined War Campaign, and he's a part of that whole clique now. So
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Berserk is mad at you for some reason because you blocked him, or he thought you blocked him. I
Yeah.
don't know the story.
yeah, that's a big one, Berserk. Yeah,
I still don't understand. Berserk blocked me a long time ago. And I still don't understand why.
Well,
he's
it's Berserk.
emotionally unstable.
He'll come around. Berserk will come around.
I'm
Every-
fine if he doesn't.
Every 6 months, he switches his sides. I mean, I was watching some of the old shows, and I think it was show number 45. That's the first time he started questioning his loyalty to Ethan, and now Berserk is the biggest anti-Ethan person on there. So
Okay.
interesting
Well,
how Berserk has
It,
changed.
it may be that
He's a part of War Campaign now, so he's got his orders.
okay. It may be just that I said no one's allowed to say mean things about Ethan. That may be
Oh,
the
yeah.
line that was drawn.
That
in
annoyed
this
a lot
one.
of people. Yeah, you're right about that.
A lot. A lot of people don't like that. I don't understand why. I mean,
Oh, it's just
Is there a
common
reason
sense.
why?
For
is there a reason why we need to yell at Ethan? Is it the same reason we need to yell at Liam?
I think there are different reasons, but
Oh, since you've been gone, Vicky Burst has become part of CG.
Yeah. Okay.
she's actually
Yeah.
nicer these days. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, she's quite pleasant to talk to.
Okay. So Vicky's had a personality transplant.
I would say so.
That's
Yeah,
great.
she's actually pleasant these days.
Yeah, they have a show. They usually hang out on Well Read Show. They review CG comic books, and Spark Pug is a constant panelist on that show.
Well, isn't it great that we have so many books out there that we can have a dedicated review show?
Yeah, that is nice, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And people don't get burned over by creators who are not putting out good product.
Yeah, well, I'm always, it's half and half, isn't it? We're always on the side of the creator, but at the same time, we're consumers as well. It's a very difficult path to walk.
Wasn't that interesting?
Seems that
Ethan's book took so long to draw because his art style is so complicated. But then all these other smaller indie creators took that as a cue that they could take that long as well, and they really shouldn't be.
I wouldn't suggest that it's taking that cue.
We can wait.
Amit, is that your mum?
Yeah,
Now you can hear your wife. I'll make my one.
it's my mother, actually.
It's his mum.
All right.
Can't you tell the difference between his mum and his wife? Disgusting man spirits go.
Well, maybe he likes older women. I don't know.
Romulus Monocamus. Monomachus. You missed a trick here. It could have been Romulus Monogamus.
You can still change it.
it.
El hombre.
El Hombre, how are you? Actually, El Hombre, I'll send you the link. I want you to come in and tell me what's happening in the UK.
Thank you, guys.
So, now the last time that I was chatting to Liam, which was a few days ago, he had his router hacked. Are we all aware of the fact that Liam has had his router hacked?
Yeah, Liam blamed me for it for some reason, and he blocked me off his channel.
Right.
I
So
don't know
why does Liam think that it's your fault, Amit?
I have no idea. Just because I was on the stream, he sent me the link to his channel, and his stream got hacked, and it was just me and his other guest, and Liam couldn't get in it. That's all I
Right.
know. And then he said it's me somehow, even though he sent me the link. How can I hack into his computer if he sends me the link?
No, I don't think that's the issue. I think he was upset that his stream got taken over by other people joining in.
Yeah, it wasn't me. That's the point. That's what I keep telling Liam. I said, Liam, I didn't hack your stream. It's some random person. I was just there.
But were there other people that came on the stream after he was locked out?
No, it's just somebody who had a screen name said, haha, fuck you. That was it, like an avatar.
Wait a minute. So someone came on the stream with an avatar saying, haha, fuck you.
Yeah, that's it.
And so it was just him and you. And
No, it was me, Liam's guest. There was some guest he was interviewing, and Liam left. And it was me and his guest, and I was interviewing him for a good 25 minutes. And then
Right.
suddenly we see this new avatar come in. And then we see a picture of Liam's face drooling, and he ends the stream.
Right. And so you've got blamed for sending the link out to this random person.
I didn't send the link out.
No, but I'm saying that you got blamed for that.
Well, I got blamed for, I guess. But I'm like, man, why don't you blame your guest who was on there? He's as much liable as me.
Who was the guest?
Some guy named Happy. Or Happy something. I don't know.
That sounds familiar.
Oh, I saw the beginning of the Happy stream. I didn't see when you ruined it for Liam.
Alombra says he can't come in, but maybe Brother Geist would like to come in. He's doing more streams lately.
Who's been doing more streams?
Brother Gaius.
What do you mean he's been doing more streams?
He's
Does
been
he actually have a
appearing.
voice?
He has a voice, yes. He's a real boy with real feelings.
I didn't realize he was a real person.
No, he's a real person. And
No, it's not Happy the Burger Guy. It's Happy, another comic book creator.
yeah, it's not the burger guy. It's not the guy who used to have the annoying, what you call it, the machine, the 3D printer that would keep running in the back. Not that dude. It's some other Happy guy.
All right, let me take this off. All right. So we sorted that out. Liam stopped blaming Amit. It was not him that sent the link, apparently.
Well, Amit's not telling you the full story. Now Liam's mad at him over something else. So
Okay, yeah, but the other thing he's mad at is because I told Liam Gray that his comic was worse than Red Eyes, and he didn't like that very much. And then I might have insinuated the fact that the reason his Red Eyes is a better comic because it's printed in the correct format.
Which version of Xenotype did you get?
I didn't get Xenotype.
So how do you know that it's a better book?
Oh, because it was reviewed. They did the review on Well Read Show, and they showed all the pages.
Well, that doesn't seem very good.
Well, not all the pages.
Why would they
but,
show all the pages?
Not all the pages, but they were showing how in order it was not in order, like at least 10 or 12 pages.
With the black one?
Yeah. And I might have insinuated that Liam should not talk to 13-year-old girls on stream, which he did, but I think maybe that's what got me blocked also.
Okay. Well, why shouldn't he talk to 13-year-old girls on stream?
He shouldn't talk, especially when what's going around in CG with all this pedo stuff. It's not it's bad. I said it's bad optics. If you want to do it, but it's just bad optics right now.
Who was the 13-year-old girl he was talking to?
I don't know. He brought it up on his stream.
I think she's some girl who wants to learn manga, and she wrote to Liam, and Liam is giving her advice. But it's like, I think it's just safe common sense that an adult shouldn't be talking to little kids he doesn't know.
Well, I mean, we do work in the realms of comics, though, don't we? I mean, what if we took that view of a editor?
Well, I mean,
sort of...
in a mentor that role, I'm saying that's a different thing. If you want to market to children with your comics, fair enough, you can, I guess. But if you're saying I'm going to take this person under my wing and make them my protege, that's a bit weird, I would say.
So
I don't think there's any saving this topic, Oz. If you just want to read the super chat instead.
I'm not saving any topic. I'm just this is review. Explaining to me things that I don't know. Alien Xenomorph for $1.99. Thank you very much. Some would say that Alien Xenomorph is Testify. I don't agree.
No,
I don't think so. No.
Some would say that he's the champion of the people himself.
Alien Xenomorph has lost his way, because look at that comment. It doesn't even mean anything. He used to have focus and direction. He's lost his focus. Now he's just sputtering all over the place.
Alien Xenomorph won his big battle. He wanted Micah Curtis canceled, and Micah Curtis got canceled. So he won his battle.
It's sort of the Luke Skywalker scenario, isn't it? What do you do once you've defeated the Empire?
Yeah.
So
I see Vicky's in the chat. Hi, Vicky. How are
he's
you?
searching for deeper meaning.
Yeah, very much so.
He's in existential crisis mode, I suppose.
Well, to read out his super chat anyway, he says the mask is pure cringe Oz.
There's another super chat.
I mean, for some time now, I've disguised my true face behind an avatar. And
Yeah, well,
when I reveal myself,
Micah got canceled by EVS on this show, actually.
That was the soul crushing show.
A number of
EVS.
careers have been ended.
EVS crushes
no,
Micah's
it's not true.
soul.
Oh
It's not
yeah,
true.
didn't that other guy? What was his name? Rob Casey also got canceled on one of your streams.
I take no responsibility for anyone getting cancelled in CG.
The show is an open vessel. Whatever happens, happens. Right?
Empty vessel, some would say. Metal Movies and Brewskis, how's it going? I see you around on Ethan's streams quite often. For $5, thanks very much. Says sign up for Butch Cleaver 2, a gothic, gory western, and get an exclusive trading card when you back. Butch Cleaver is still in demand. I ship next day. Well done.
Ooh, we can.
So he's got his first book out, and it's can go get shipped out. And yeah, he's got number 2 up, which is awesome. It's always good to the
Spirit,
second
do you want to
campaign
pull up?
usually does better.
Do you want to pull up his campaign? Because if I ask Oz to do it, he's going to take 2 hours.
Oh, I think I'm as bad with that as Oz is actually. But whose campaign? I wasn't even really paying attention. I was looking at something else. Sorry.
He said which movie? It is Butch Cleaver 2 on Indiegogo.
Oh, we don't need to do that. We can just keep talking. I think the super chat was sufficient.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
What if he just comes back and starts chilling? Come on, let's just talk. You got more chats coming, super chats.
I'm a little bit lost at the moment. I have so many questions and so few answers about what's going on. Micah got cancelled. I don't
Mr.
understand what any of this.
Thank you for calling me a snake. I'm glad you feel that way.
That was Liam's stream. Yeah, that's right. Don't blame me just because when I turned up, things went a bit crazy. It was not my fault. I did not have any involvement in the situation. I was just attempting to be the voice of reason. Yucky Gum, otherwise known as the gigantic Mandroid, for $3, thank you very much, says, I like the mask for $1 more. There you go. We have the supporters. And thank you very much, because sometimes we have to do things that we don't want to do. We have to wear things that we don't necessarily want to wear, and things happen in life that lead to these occasions. And maybe one day I'll share with you the story as to why I have to wear this. But until then, let's lay off my recovery mask, okay? Thank you, Yucky Gum. It's very hard to change your name and get people to call you by your new name, don't you think, Spirit Scar? I mean, what would you change your name to?
Rudiger. Did Ahmed drop out? I guess he did.
Yeah, I think he's having some connection problems.
You know what? This is it's the name I had before I was involved in any kind of online communities. So, but yeah, I don't think I'd want to change it, honestly, because why bother? It's there. It's what people know.
Mm-hmm.
I think Oz, you got to claim your name because there's another guy calling himself Oz Great Sage. So yeah, you don't want that brand confusion. You got to take the
No,
whack your dick around his face and
I'd
claim.
Great Sage is fine. He can be the Great Sage from Oz.
Yeah.
Alien Xenomorph for $1.99. Thank you very much. Says, will Liam be the next Slick Jimmy? Slick Jimmy.
You know that story that's going around right now about him?
Yeah.
That guy hasn't been around in a while either, but people are trying to like war campaign too. They're trying to make it like, oh look, he's comics getting all this. That guy hasn't been around in like over a year or something.
Was he went anti-CG, didn't he?
Maybe. I'm not sure the details, but I know he's been gone from here for a good while now. But you have a war campaign out there trying to associate it with the Comicsgate, even though war campaign says they're Comicsgate, they're just not supporting EVS. So their whole rhetoric is pretty nonsensical. Oh, look, Smug Puck said, yeah, Slick Jimmy became anti-CG.
His art, when I saw the little girl Lethal, man, the name of that book now.
That's what he called a tell, right?
Yeah, it was like airbrushed artwork, wasn't it? It looked alright. It got a brief bit of promotion in CG, but I think it died off pretty quick because I don't think there was an awful lot of art behind what he was doing.
Oh, it was all like scantily clad girls, but they were adult girls. It wasn't like drawings of little girls, but he did call it Little Girl Lethal.
Yeah. George Peter Gatsis for Canadian $2. Thank you. Says, my next Indiegogo book Olize Hebje the Indispensable.
Indispensable.
It's not how you spell indispensable.
It's
indispensable.
Well, it seems like a phonetic spelling, right?
Yeah.
He just put like nonsense letters together to trip up your tongue. Sorry, he paid for
maybe if that is your book, good luck. Good luck with that one.
Rebrand. He's got a book now called Joe King about a blue puppet.
Oh yeah.
Like Vickyverse says that Slick Jimmy guy left CG 2 years ago.
Oh right, okay. Yeah, so it just fills the ranks of ex-CG people who turn out to be absolute perverts.
Well, and you're gonna find perverts anywhere,
It's
true.
Don't.
I was gonna say they don't advertise it, but I guess he kind of did with his comic.
Yeah. All right, so Spirit Scar, the one thing we did have before this show, you shot me a message and you wanted to put something that you covered.
Yeah,
is this still a thing?
Yeah, it's there. I haven't heard anyone else bring it up or show this. So I'm gonna send it to your Twitter so you can show it. All right, I'll send you a time marker, and let me and I'll give some context and explain who this guy is. And so there's a notorious podcast, this guy named Red Bar, and he's notorious because he's like a really harsh like critic of all like the podcast comedians and like YouTube influencers. And his style of comedy is like brutal. Like he really goes after people like in a harsh way. It's the point these comedians like hate his guts. Like literally, it's not a game. Like they really hate him. And so there's a CGer who's immersed in that community. And Red Bar, who's a very notorious figure, spent a little time talking at length about that individual. So I'm going to send this video to your Twitter right now. Hold on, with a time marker. So if you want to vamp for a little bit or read some comments.
Mm-hmm. So Red Bar Is he so is he a YouTuber or a podcaster?
Well, he's been doing podcasting for like 20 years. He has a YouTube channel, but he has his own website where he has like a paywall because a lot of his comedy is too much for like YouTube, you know. So he has his own site where he does his more extreme stuff. But yeah, he has a YouTube channel where he does like clips and stuff. But he's been doing
Okay,
this
cool.
for like 20 years.
All right. Well, while we wait for that, maybe I'll put something on for our viewers.
Okay, I'm about to send to you. Hold on. Go ahead.
While we're waiting, I'd like to introduce you to my new serial creation, which is going to be running long term on the Oz Show. So I hope you enjoy it. In Australia, crimes against minorities are considered especially heinous. Detective Disabled Dan is tasked with investigating these crimes. These are his stories. We got a real messy one here, detective. I don't see any walking aids, blind cane, or oxygen tank. This victim deaf? Not that I know of, detective. What am I here for? The abled ain't my jurisdiction. We found a therapy dog and called you in. Alright, let's see what we have. She's a looker, wouldn't you say, officer? Damn shame a hot chiller like this. It's always worse when they're hot. All that potential lost to some hot lead. A heat of the moment, foolish act or an act of passion. Looks like we're gonna have to toss this city to find out. That was a long fade out.
Yes.
Good,
I sent it to your Twitter. I put the time marker is 26 minutes.
Oh, okay, there it is.
So this guy, this podcaster, he's very over the top. He screams and he goes into it's very controversial. And these like comedians like Joe Rogan, and they all like hate his guts with a passion. You know, it's
Joe Rogan hates him.
yeah, he does. He comments on Joe Rogan. He comments on a lot of these comedians. Like he comments like on Logan Paul. And he just shows like their stupidity, their nonsense. He just calls out a lot of the hacky kind of comedians there are now, and his style of comedy is just brutal. Like he really goes for it, goes for the jugular. Puts on an entertaining program.
Right. So he's not a nice guy, is what you're saying.
Well, he's entertaining. You know, it's a character. You know, I'm sure if you're the one he's making fun of, you'd think he's not a nice guy. But yeah, so there's a CGer who's very much immersed in that community. So, and you'll see in this video, he brings her up.
Say this is Red Bar Radio. All right.
Watch out, please. It's like the telephone game. I say something and then they're like, Mike said he's going to kill you. No. But it's funny to read how these people interpret. Guys, share more. I want to hear more.
You want to hear a great comment?
Good old Australian internet. It's not working. It's not working, Spirit Scott.
Do you need to refresh your page or?
No, it's just not working. It's just like stopped. I think someone's hacking my router.
Your router got hacked. Does your computer need to cool down for a sec?
Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, I see what this is all about. All right. Let's see if we can do this again. Let me just close this window down. And sometimes the gods just don't want you to expose.
Going to do a show about you next week. Watch out, please. It's like the telephone game. I say something.
Can you full screen it, Oz?
No. But it's funny to read how these people interpret. Guys, share more. I want to hear more.
You want to hear a great comment? From
Yeah.
Sheila Aliens on his Instagram. She says,
Oh, Sheila Aliens.
yeah, because she's in the chat. She says,
I'd like to fuck that Sheila Aliens. How do you think about that? She's pretty hot, huh?
I'll allow it.
Hey, Sheila, would you like to have sex with me?
Do
Would
I
you-
get to have sex with fractional reserve or whatever? Reverse? That's a big risk.
You know, a lot of
by
people
the way.
don't know.
It could be anybody.
No. I'm fractional reverse.
But Sheila says, this has nothing to do with your kids, but Mike from
Oh,
Red
thank
Bar
you.
found out and is pissed and is
Yeah,
coming
thank you.
after you. That's a great one.
What am I watching, Spirit Sky?
It goes on for a bit. It goes on. There's more.
There's more?
Yeah, there's more.
All right.
Any girl that listens to this show, I'm looking to fuck the shit out of you, and I'm gonna. And
There's a lot of great. Sometimes
You know
girls
what?
message me.
How about
I'm
this?
like,
I haven't
"Girls,
talked
you
about
are
this in a
too
long-
good for Red Bar." There's a lot of great
Sheila
gals
Aliens.
out
How about
there.
this? Sheila Aliens. You want to continue listening to the show? Then you come over here. You get what's what's coming. You want to listen to this show? Come get fucked by the host of it. Then you want to hear something? I'll whisper something in your ear while I'm drilling you. You ever been drilled by the host? Does Stephen Renetta of Law Renetta tell you that? Did you ever expect to hear something like this about you? You know why I'm saying this? The other week I saw Sheila Aliens in one of these comment threads on one of these like offshoot Red Bar clip channels, and she was going, every time I tune into Red Bar, all I hear is Mike talking about me. And I wish I could just listen to a show without hearing him talk about me. And I go,
And I'm
oh,
sorry.
well, then maybe stay out of my fucking life. You ever think of that? How about don't come near my life and you won't be in the show? People go, why does he talk about? Well, because you're in my fucking space.
Right. So someone that she hangs out with.
Well, she doesn't hang out with him. He's a big podcast, but she's a fan of that show. It's a funny show.
Okay.
It's got a big audience too. So.
He's very aggressive, isn't he?
Yes, he is, which is probably a lot of his people he makes fun of hate him so much.
Jazz Crab says it's Sheila Alien. She got mentioned by a guy.
Yeah.
Spirit Skull, why am I showing this?
Jazz Crab is angry for another reason. So he's mad at me right now for something else.
What's he mad at you for?
Because Testify began like mucking up my Twitter with his bullshit. So I said, if you're going to start mucking up my posts, I won't hesitate to block you. He continued, so I did. And that upset Jazz Crab very much.
I don't understand. Explain that to me again. Slow that down.
To Testify was mucking up my posts with his nonsense. I told him, if you're going to start mucking up my posts with your bullshit.
What post? What post?
Just on Twitter.
Okay,
You know,
so
when he's
you're
getting on my
Twitter
posts and leaving
someone
comments. Testify, yeah.
Right.
And so I told him, if you're going to start mucking up my posts with your narcissism, I will not hesitate to block you. He continued, so I blocked him. And that upset Jazz Crab very much.
Was there no
Jazz
other
Crab is
way
white
that you could
knighting for
resolve this?
testify.
Was there no other way that this could be resolved?
Why should I spend the time or energy?
Well, because he's obviously taking the time to comment on your tweets, so he's obviously reading them, right?
Yes. I told
So,
him, if you
obviously-
continue to muck up my post with your narcissism, I will not hesitate to block you. So that was me attempting to resolve it. And then he
Is there
continued.
not a nicer way that you could have put that?
I thought I was very diplomatic. I made myself clear. I didn't resort to vulgarities. Made my stance very clear.
What if you said something like, please stop harassing my Twitter account?
That sounds very bitch made. I wouldn't
Oh,
say that.
Okay.
Sorry.
Alright.
But anyway, Jazz Crab is white
how
knighting
about,
for testify now. That's what he's doing.
Stop commenting on my shit.
Okay,
Please.
well that's a little bit better, but I didn't want to be vulgar. I just said it very plainly and clearly.
Stop
He wanted
invading
to
my digital space with your
see, that sounds bitch made again.
comments.
That sounds bitch made again.
Did you have to include the bit about him being a narcissist?
Well, I think he needs to hear that. So yes, I think it was for his benefit.
Right. It seems a bit hostile.
Well, I think he has a habit of wanting to see what he can get away with and what bounds he can step over. And he was testing the waters there. And so I just made clear that he was not going to step over that bound.
Jazz Crab says, I make fun of Testify 10 times as much as you, Spirit Scar. You are a bitch.
I'm not looking to make fun of Testify. So that's not my goal.
But
So
I think what he was saying was, in comparison to him making fun of you in your tweets, he does 10 times as bad to Testify, and he doesn't block him.
I'm not making fun of Testify, though. Not really.
No, like he's making fun of Testify, and he's saying Testify doesn't block him. So
Well,
why
good
are
for
you blocking
Testify.
him?
He can do whatever he wants. Good, you manage your thing however you please, and I'll manage mine how I please. We're all individuals, and we make our own choices. Isn't that special, you know? See, there's people who want to force you to play by their rules, you know.
What rule would that be?
Well, they can just do whatever the fuck they want and not have any blowback or consequences for it.
Joseph King. How's your book coming along? He had a cow based book, a cow themed book.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, it was there was some
remember?
animation for it, right? A little cartoon trailer.
Smugpug says, bring on Testify, Berserk Guts, Risey, and some others to turn this into something watchable. But Smug, I haven't been caught up on all the news yet.
It's gonna be a slow roll, Smug. Slow burn. Buckle up.
Well, I will have a segment on my show, I think, where I'll call it the yelling hour.
Should save that
And
for
it's-
the end, though.
It's not like you don't have to yell. You don't have to come on and yell at people. You can come on and yell about something that's annoying you, or, maybe we can resolve something that's causing some kind of issue. It doesn't necessarily have to be people yelling at each other. No, I'm not. I don't want to encourage that.
That's what your
Linkovich
show got a
were-
reputation for, you know.
Oh, yeah, but incidental. Linkovich Chomovsky says this is a lackluster Eternals. Oh, come on. We're having a grand discussion here. Spirit Scar is bring on the airing of grievance. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. It doesn't have to be about people, though. All right, come on then. Oh, I can't believe you people are forcing me to do this. All right, now this. It's the hour of yelling. It's the airing of grievance. But you don't have to yell at each other or at me. So tell me about this Finatra situation. Like, what can we do? He's not in the chat. I don't know why. Well, what's going on exactly? Like, why have you seem to be in the middle of upsetting a lot of people lately.
I'm just being me. Finatra, he grew it when you left, so he got some spillover because of your absence, and so his channel grew. And you remember the first time Finatra ever came on the Oz show? Remember what he was like? He came in very arrogant, very braggadocious, and the chat humbled him. The chat put him in his place. Well, when you left and his channel grew, that arrogant, braggadocious style came back, and it came back very strong. And his ego went out of control. And when called out on it by people like myself or Ahmed Reina would call him out often. He didn't like that. But, you're telling someone, like, you're giving them reflection, like, hey, look at this. This is what you're doing. And instead of saying, oh, thank you for showing me something that I was not aware of. Thank you for the reflection. No, they get angry. So Finatra would do streams for like 12 hours, and he would lose his mind and come back to lucidity and go all over the place. And other people, too, would come in and mess with him. Like Testify, he would mess with him a lot, and a lot of his crew. And they would go in there and stir up the pot, and all that. I was genuinely trying to help Finatra.
So you were generally trying to help. Were you as gentle with you and Amit as gentle with your tone as you could be, or were you telling him he was a dickhead?
I never used the word dickhead, but I was honest with him. Amit has a gentle vocal tone, but he could also be equally sharp, I would say. But when me and Amit, when we criticize him or tell him something, he gets very angry, he gets very volatile. He lashes out at times, He's very emotionally unstable, I
always found him to be quite stable for a Puerto Rican.
For a Puerto Rican, yes.
You know what I mean? How many Puerto Ricans they all seem to be quite energetic. What happened? Lion Ratton says, maybe you can get Doug TenNapel back on the show now since he was banned from YouTube. Now, I followed this up until his initial banning. What was the sub? And then he came back. He deleted a whole bunch of content. Did he get banned again?
Yeah, I think as far as all this kind of right-wing content or something. I think they said he was spreading false information or something like that.
Right. So is that his entire channel and presence on YouTube, or does he still have his art channel, or what? I
think his channel's... I haven't kept up with his channel, but I'm pretty sure it's gone. I don't know if he can just make a new one or not.
And generally, if they ban you, I think you're banned.
Right, because you have to use Gmail.
I'm not sure you can actually even appear on other people's shows, believe it or not.
Well, I mean, if you just send him a leak, I'm sure he can come on. Who's going to know? But I think people are maybe telling you to do something in order to trip you up, you know.
My good friend from Ellenbrook, how are we?
Oh, way to dox me before I even fucking get to say a word. Asshole. How you doing?
I understood none of that.
I
How you
think
doing,
I
Risey?
understood all of it. Spirit,
cutting
did
in
you
and-
understand any of it?
Your phone's cutting in and out a little bit, but I think you're.
Is it?
You
Wait,
sound clearer now.
hold
You
on.
sound-
Let me shut half my internet stuff down. That could be it. All
Yeah,
right,
you're
is that
sounding
better?
Yeah, you sound better.
All right, it's probably not going to get any better than this. That's what she said. Oh,
Have you been enjoying the summer, Rising?
I fucking hate it.
You been going to the beach?
Do you think I'm the type of person that goes to the beach?
You going to any raves lately?
I try not to leave my house full stop, you know. I went to a friend's get together on Thursday. That was about it.
All right. How's it going, Liam? Liam's in the chat. Liam's got a couple of new projects coming up. He has got Dino King. He has got Wizard Island. And another one, I think. So, yeah, he's been very busy. Did you see his blue suit video? Rising?
No. If it was recently, the past 2 days, probably definitely not. I'll be watching Breaking Bad again, and I just caught up on Invincible and Winter Soldier. Well, Falcon and Winter Soldier.
Why are you watching Disney?
Well, I fucking like these characters.
All right.
I'm not paying for it. I'm not a chump.
Oh, no, I wouldn't assume you'd pay for it. All right,
Yeah, just
that's-
pirate it.
Okay, damn Skippy, man. You called me John Silver, motherfucker.
John Silver.
Conquest Comics says, to clarify previous statements about me, none was made by me. Of course, Liam, you know, I think you're a wonderful human being. I was approached by the parent of a 13-year-old girl who asked me to teach her how to make manga. I passed along advice. I've had no contact with the child. Sounds much ado about nothing. And Ahmed is yelling at Liam because of this.
Well, I know next to nothing about it except for what people have told me online.
What have
And
people
I'm going to
told you
stay out
online?
of it. I mean, Liam's distancing himself from me, so it's going to be a mutual feeling with the same thing.
Hang on.
No
Why?
disrespect.
I'm not sure we can have two Australians distancing. What's going on?
Well, no, I hang out with Testify now, and that's bad. He doesn't want any association with Testify, so I can't talk to him if I'm associated with Testify. Even though I'm not in his clique, I just like hanging out with Testify. Somehow that still matters. I mean, it's like I talk to a lot of people. Doesn't mean I'm going to fucking share a blood bond with them, though.
You don't have a blood bond with Testify.
I don't have a blood bond with you or Spirit Scar or anybody except for my own brothers that I shared a womb with. You know, other than that, yeah.
Isn't
No,
it
I don't-
possible both your ancestors were convicts who sodomized each other at some point?
Don't know. That could be possible. I mean, I don't have video footage of it, but I mean, who knows what happened in the past with people? You know, I've heard
You
a
do
lot
what
of
you gotta
bad
do.
things about what the colonists did to Australia, and yet all I think is that they built buildings, they implemented Medicare, they gave them
Yeah.
homes to live in instead of caves. I
Civilization.
mean, how much do the white folk have to suffer until we've done enough?
Well, there is that argument that the British did
How
spread
much?
civilization
How
throughout the
much
world.
do we have to suffer? How much do we have to endure at the hands of these minorities?
Well, they're not really minorities if it was their country to begin with. So that means we're outnumbered. We're the minorities. I mean, if we're going to get into logistics and numbers wise,
Well, I think you outnumber
those are
them
the
now at
facts.
this point, right?
Hey, I'm not going to number anyone. I ain't fucking someone trying to fucking start a new world order or anything. I'm just saying. Look, you
I don't think.
can
I don't think
cry
you
online
number.
all you
I don't.
might about like being pushed aside with stuff, but look, what am I meant to do as a person? You know, I don't work for the government. I'm just a little civil, pathetic ant for society. You think I'm going to be able to change shit? Fuck off, motherfucker. Do it yourself.
Hmm. What would you do if you worked in the government?
First thing I do is buy a fucking house out of this country.
You buy a house out of this country.
Damn skippy hippie, man. I'm going to some sort of Asian country. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm done. I'm done with like not even just I'm just done with people, you know? I'm like I don't care what race you are. I want to hang out with the Asian. That's where I want to hang out. I don't know what they're going to say, but I'll learn the words.
Are you suggesting that there's too many black people in Australia, so you want to go to Asia?
No, I'm suggesting I want to get the fuck out of Australia. I don't give a flying fuck who's in Australia. Fuck it, man. Jesus, everyone could be in Australia for all I care. I just want out. I want to go live in like a little jungle town, you know, and just deal with that shit. I reckon it'd be a lot more simpler. I just need some decent Wi-Fi connection so I can still watch my TV shows. And yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I mean, some would say that Australia is a little jungle island with good Wi-Fi.
No, it is
That's
not
not
a
little.
jungle island with good Wi-Fi. It is a desert island with a bunch of brown snakes, redbacks, and whitebacks that just bite you and kill you in your sleep. Fuck this country. I mean, I love it, but fuck it.
Oz, Risey has some insights into Finatra as well, by the way, if you want his opinion on that subject.
All right, hang on a sec. Alien Xenomorph for $2 says, Risey, how do you feel about Liam?
Well, I mean, I don't have any things against Liam right now, but like, look, he wants to move his way against me. I mean, away from me, not against me, away from me. That's his choice. I mean, honestly, I don't blame him. You know, a lot of people have sent me those DMs. One thing I will give Liam is at least he was man enough to do it and not get some second party to do it like a lot of other people do when they're like, oh, Risey, yeah, this person can't talk to you anymore because of this and that. And I'm like, why didn't they tell me themselves? And they're like, oh, yeah, because they blocked you. I'm like, well, that just means they're a bitch.
Why are so many people blocking you, Risey?
Because I'm a bad guy. It's my pug!
What's going on, guys? What's up, pugs? Oh,
Pugs.
welcome back. Welcome
Thank
back. You're looking fantastic.
Thank you. I feel great.
Is that a
Looking
new
fit.
mask?
It's my standard issue mask, yeah.
I just
Standard issue.
assumed it, like his skin compilation had gotten better.
My skin what?
I realize I said that wrong. But look, I've been drinking for 7 hours. So suck a dick, motherfucker.
Oh, I
Smug
don't know
Pug,
if you
are there
guys.
any
Sorry, Oz.
tropical regions, jungle regions in Australia that have good Wi-Fi?
I don't know. There's jungles
Cairns?
in Tasmania, isn't there? I don't know.
Apparently, I've never been there.
What about the Daintree rainforest? Is a rainforest a jungle?
Yes.
Actually, there is some. I remember going on some excursions when I was a kid and visiting some. They had some of those weird fucking birds, you know, the ones with the giant feathers. A peacock. That's what they were. I remember seeing it for the first time. I'm like, that is the weirdest looking fucking turkey I've ever seen in my life. And then my teacher told me, no, it's a peacock.
Do we have
That's it.
peacocks here?
I think it was imported
Oh, yeah, we
or
got
something.
heaps of
But
peacocks.
I seen it with my eyes.
Isn't like
Very nice.
Australia's ecosystem very delicate, where they have really strict rules about what animals can come in and out because the whole
Well,
ecosystem
that's
will be
I
because
wrecked.
seen that fucking
That's because
animal
we
there.
fucked it up. No, we got heaps of peacocks. They're
Damn,
all
there we go.
nice tame birds. So Smug Pug.
Yes,
Um,
Mr. Oz.
Now this is what we call the airing of grievances, the yelling hour. Is there anything that is just stressing you at the moment around the
There
world
is,
of
Oz, and I'm
human
glad you brought it up. I'm
Mhm.
still waiting on my fucking shoes, Risey. I've been waiting for 6 months
I
now.
told
They still haven't
you.
turned up.
You will get them when they're good and fucking ready.
Okay. I'm satisfied. I did notice, though, it looks like there's a Testify DED in the back room. He's saying, I am here. I think he has grievances.
The last time I had Testify on my show, he talked about fingering children.
What?
Do you endorse that, Smug Pug?
I find that hard to believe.
I disavow. I disavow. If that
Sounds
did
believable
happen.
to me. I believe it.
So since then,
You
I've
believe
been-
it because you like to think he's a goat fucker.
I don't like to think it. It just is. You know?
So since then, I haven't quite wanted to have him back. But I leave it to you,
To you,
generous
you're
and
the
wise
host.
audience.
Yeah, do a vote count. 1 for a Testify to come in. 2 for a no.
Well, I'm going to go grab a beer. But I'm voting 1 because I heard him and Spirit Scar have unresolved issues.
I'm definitely voting 1.
And this is a show of healing. We all come here to heal. It's the heal
Well, that's
show.
my hope, because since I've been away, I have to admit, I've seen a bit of increase in hostilities.
I know.
Have you been
It's all because
lurking,
you
Oz?
left us. You left us, Oz, and that's why.
Yeah,
You left us.
I
I
agree
blame
with Rising. A
you.
lot of this is your
I
fault.
blame you for my breakup with fucking Berserk. I genuinely do. I reckon if you'd stuck around, we would have still been a strong couple. And now it's dead.
All right.
Dead in the
Well,
ground.
everyone else is everyone's saying 1. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly boot you out, Risey, so you can sort out your audio. You've got a bit of clicking going on, and yeah.
Hi, Oz.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing?
Jamalski is so right. So right. I mean, I had such grand plans for this show, Testify. Like,
Okay.
I had
Cool.
video, I had intros, this, and that. But anyway,
I don't want to talk in loud tones. I don't want to hurt your ears for some reason. Alien Xenomorph for $1 says, block.
yeah, that's a weird one, Alien Xenomorph. What's going on there?
I think he gave you a sticker. I think that's what that is.
It's just a tip.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. If anyone tells me what that sticker is, let me know.
It's the I don't understand it. It's a thing with the YouTube. It's got a super sticker and super chat. The super sticker stays
No, the
up
super
above
stickers
for
are
longer.
cool, like for the audience and everything. There's just an issue with StreamYards is that the host can't see what the sticker is. It's ridiculous. But yeah.
I would like to apologize to you, Oz.
Right.
I
And
made a
what's
mistake
the
because you left me in the back so long. And Liam got me worked up. I apologize for what I said.
Okay.
What did you say?
Something about diddling a kid. It doesn't matter.
Oh. Okay.
I
All
apologize.
right. Well, let's move on from that.
Okay.
Have you been doing anything useful since I've been gone?
Absolutely not.
He's got some cool fucking Nike shoe friends.
Don't, guys, please do not impede on my sneaker people.
Look, I'm going to become best friends with your sneaker people.
They're good people.
Yeah.
They buy stuff.
The way they buy stuff. Alright, I don't want to become friends with them now. Change my mind.
Even John Delarose is hanging out with the sneaker people now. He knows they buy stuff.
Well, I bet he is. Fuck, I love John.
Yeah.
Hey, you got another super chat from Alien Xenomorph.
Alien Xenomorph for $2. Thank you very much. Says $1 for one, you fools.
Oh. Wow.
All right, so
Do you
testify.
still think I'm Alien Xenomorph?
Who are you asking?
You.
Me? No, I never thought you were Alien Xenomorph.
Well, you were saying that earlier.
No, I can't believe
I couldn't
anything
imagine
like
you spending money.
Yeah.
So I don't think you're Alien Xenomorph.
Alien Xenomorph.
Unless it's on if it's on your smoker and some new meat, maybe I could imagine it, but yeah, not for super chats.
I have a really good pork loin I'm going to smoke tonight.
See,
It's gonna be
you
awesome.
did. You've never invited me around for dinner. You're such an asshole.
You're invited. Just get here.
All right, well, I'm definitely coming around. I'm packing my bag now. I'll be there in 3 days.
3 days. Okay. I'll put it on extra low for you.
Source says, how's it going, Source? Oz, weren't you over 1K subs?
Yeah, what happened with that, Oz?
I know, I have to buy some more, hey, Testify.
I know.
You fucking disappeared, Oz. That's what happened.
You know, Testify, what happened?
No, I don't.
I thought you said you knew.
Well, you don't get these huge sub losses if you didn't have fake accounts that were buying things. It's kind of obvious.
What do you think would be the correct amount of subs for my show?
Before you bought them?
Yeah.
Probably you're around 400 to 600.
Okay.
And you could have built an audience off of it.
Right.
I reckon he would
But
have
I
had
didn't.
7.
Okay. I'm just,
700.
yeah, I'm being honest with you. That's what I thought.
Oz organically grew an audience, and he had big names like EVS and Doug Snaple and Mike Miller on, and he had a program that people liked, and his audience organically grew.
Yeah.
Speaking
That
of
is-
Doug
It's very
Knaple,
important. It's very important to you, isn't it? Testify.
What?
What people's subs and your subs and
No, it's
tweets
people
and
that I was
retweets and
actually
traffic
interested in.
and
People that I'm actually interested in, I hate to see them ruin themselves.
right.
And that's my problem. I see raw potential in people, and
It's all from a place of love, isn't it? Testify.
with me, yeah, it is actually.
Fuck off! That's my line.
It's true.
I say everything.
So, what about your grievances? Testify.
What grievance? I don't have any grievances. I was
Oh,
welcoming
okay.
you back.
Okay. Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Spirit Scar, do you happen to have any grievances with Testify?
Yes, he took a very talented young creator named Quaff, and he fucked him over so fucking royally. When he told him to do something that they all knew he shouldn't be doing, he made it sure that he had no other potential contacts or connections within Comicsgate, so now the Quaff is only dependent on Testify. He fucked him over, told him to do something he knew he shouldn't be doing, and now he's terminated all other options because Quaff can never be trusted now because of something Testify asked him to do. And Testify should know better, and just as Quaff was getting out into the broader CG world, Testify fucked him over.
I'm still waiting for where I fucked him over part because he's still
When you
making
asked
money
him
today.
to stream a private conversation, and by the way, I heard the well-read thing last night, you lied about what happened, you misrepresented it, you're a lying scumbag, that's what you do all the
That is not
time,
true.
and you fucked him over.
That's not
Wait,
true.
wait. Hold on a second. I have a question. Spirit Scar, you actually watch our review show on Well Red's channel?
I skipped
That's
the
what Smart
review.
Podcast about.
I skipped the review, I just went to when the panel opened up.
Thanks for watching.
No, I skipped the review, Smugpuck, sorry. I
You
had a
better have
feeling my
left a
name would
fucking
come up.
like at least.
You can just fast forward, and when you see your name highlighted a bunch of times in the chat, you know, like, oh, look, they're talking about me.
Yeah. No, the Quaff is fine.
Well, says
doesn't,
you.
He doesn't need Piper and Dark Griff's help.
No, it's the whole broad CG network. You showed what you illustrated to the world was that he could not be trusted. He will never be invited onto any other stream to promote his book because now there's that seed of doubt. Is he going to give the link to Testify, and Testify is going to be a dickhead and do God knows what with it? You planted that seed of doubt, and now he's dependent on you, Testify. How convenient for you.
I didn't get the link from the Quaff.
I don't give a shit. It's the optics, and you fucked him over. You asked him to do something you knew he shouldn't be doing. You did that.
What about the part where we said we were going to go into that stream and show what was going on? Because they were stream sniping each other, basically. So I did it. And then she ended the stream, and we just kept streaming the window.
You're lying again right now. The video is still up. Anyone can go look at it. The stream was over, and he said, hey, I got an idea. Let me see if I can do this. Let me figure this out. So right now, you're lying. The video's up. Anyone can go see it.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Congratulations. You figured out another way to be a dickhead. Yes. Somehow
Yes,
it knew you
thank
do
you.
it.
Spirit Scar, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
What are you thanking him for?
Just for the honesty that I bring out to people.
So is he correct in saying you're a dick? Because that's what he's saying. He's saying that's
dick, Oz. You know that. Come on.
Well, why are you complaining when people hate on you?
I'm not complaining. I just thank the guy that was complaining.
I don't
You complain a lot, Testify. You've been doing nothing but complaining. You whine
honestly,
constantly.
to be fair, can I say one thing real quick? Testify, you did say what he is saying you said, but at the same time, I do not see why this reflects badly on the Quaff. I mean, he's a young, impressionable, fucking stupid artist.
He did some
I
stupid,
consider
yeah.
most
You know,
people.
no
No offense to the Quaff. No offense to the Quaff
Risey.
either. I mean,
One
I really
second.
like. Just let me finish. Can you let me
Let's read
finish
Vicky
for 1
versus
second?
Screen here, Risey. Okay, go ahead, Risey. Then we'll read Vicky versus comment.
I just want to finish this real quick. Look, everyone is in fault in that situation, but at the end of the day, if we're going to get fucking ass hurt over that thing, I mean, we're getting upset over technically nothing, because nothing was really said and no one got exposed of
stuff
any.
It doesn't matter because the fact that he did it. It
I
doesn't
know,
matter that
I
the
know.
audio was
The
garbage.
optics,
The fact that you did
the
it.
optics. I get
And
it.
now
I
what
get
he's
it. I
done
get
is
it.
damaged Quaff's
I get
reputation,
it.
so that Quaff has to be dependent on Testify now. How convenient for
No,
Testify.
he doesn't have to be though. That's
Testify ensured
just
that.
the way.
Can I talk? I'm testifying.
Anyway, I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm sorry.
Here's the other part to all this. The Quaff
Mhm.
owes me absolutely nothing. I don't hold anything over him. I don't want anything from him.
Well, then why did you yell at him and force him to do something that you knew he shouldn't be doing?
It's to entertain people when you're doing a show.
Well, fucking over his career is entertaining to you, I guess. All right, so let's read this comment from Vickyverse. Do you want to read that,
Okay.
Oz?
I'll read it if you want.
No, let Oz read it. I don't like the
Okay.
sound of your voice.
I know you don't.
Vickyverse says, yeah. This is how, anyway. Yeah, that's not how it happened. He stopped sharing the stream because it ended and you demanded he share your screen?
No, that isn't actually how it happened.
The video is up. Everyone can see it.
The sound was coming in unaudible for people.
Oz, when you read
that
a
was
comment
why
from
I
Vicky,
took it off.
when you read a comment from Vicky, you have to do it in your sexy voice. Can you read it again, but in a sexy voice?
No, because it was written like a tween, like, yeah, no.
And you whine all the time about Liam Gray striking your channels and about Smiling Bandito. Smiling Bandito never published your information, did he? He got the
Oh
information
Jesus
for
Christ!
himself.
No, honestly, Liam shouldn't
That's what we're
fucking
doing here,
strike
Rising.
anyone's fucking channels. No,
That's what we're here to do, Rising.
Don't
But
strike
Testify,
anyone's
you
channels.
streamed a private conversation. That is a violation. And it doesn't matter if the audio was garbage.
Okay.
You did it. That is a violation of privacy, a violation of trust. That is a bigger scumbag move. So stop whining about Smiling Bandito or Liam Gray, because what you did was worse.
Well, Liam Gray's working with 13-year-olds, dude.
That has nothing to do with you.
No,
Oh, does it? It has something to do
You're gonna
with
find
you?
out. I know about the contacts Liam Gray has done here in the United States.
Why are you deflecting now, Testify?
I'm not.
Why are appearances so important to you? You want to keep up airs. You want to have a
Airs?
certain facade.
I do
You
have
like creating
facade.
this illusion, huh?
I already have one.
So just for people in the audience or hosts who aren't really aware of what you guys are talking
Oh,
about.
by the way, hi Liam. I see you. Hi. I just wanted to say hi to Liam. He's in your chat.
Yeah, thanks. As I was saying, Quaff, who's Quaff? Just start off with the basics here. Who's Quaff?
He is a great artist.
He does Shotgun Samurai.
He's a
It's a
young
good looking
creator.
book.
Okay,
we
Shotgun
actually
Samurai.
reviewed it. We reviewed it on Well Red's channel.
And guess what?
I may have talked to him on
Odie
my show.
happened to do a cover for him. And why do you think all these people are very interested in that book now?
What?
Exactly.
Let me just focus on one grievance at a time. Testy, you said you had no grievances, and you seem to have quite a few now.
I don't have any grievance. I'm trying to work them out, I guess.
Yeah.
So there's a
just
couple
letting you know.
comments I would like to clarify. What they did, they didn't just share DMs. They streamed what people believed.
Wait.
Okay.
So Quaff, he's a penciler. Is he an inker as well?
He's a creator. He writes, draws, inks.
I think he does it all, actually.
Okay. So, and has his book come out yet?
Yes. He's put out
Okay.
several. His new one's coming out right now.
All right. So he's delivered on his projects.
And I also gave him the name The Quaff.
Right.
Really? Were you grooming him?
Yes, I was, totally. But he was over 18 when I did it.
Jesus Christ.
Just pointing that out. It's
So is Quaff a young artist?
no, he's a middle-aged man. He's a good artist. He just
Okay.
he's got an interesting story. It's fun. It looks fun. It's like a samurai with a shotgun. It makes no sense. It's funny.
It's one of those ideas that sounds really stupid the first time you hear it, but the more you think about it, the more it's interesting. Like, what if a samurai did have a shotgun, Oz?
Yeah, why would you use a sword when you got a shotgun?
Exactly.
Back then, guns took forever to
Same
load.
sort
They
of
put
like
gunpowder in.
logical thinking with Captain America, you know? Why, when you're getting shot at people, you're using a shield when you're trying to save the fucking world? You know? Somehow it works out.
Oz, can I acknowledge some comments that are in the chat?
No, not until I get through my process.
Okay.
Get through it. Let's do it. Come on.
His process. What is your process?
You
Oz?
talk about, you're talking about samurais, and then I want to get into like the reason why they didn't use firearms and
I don't think they existed.
why they
we don't
employed
need to get
why
into
they
that.
employed ninjas to use firearms instead, because it was seen as, you know, a lesser
Cool.
weapon, and the women, because the women were the archers, so to use a distance weapon like that was seen to be too feminine.
Oh,
Anyway.
look at Liam, you know, posting rules of stuff. Good Lord, Liam, what is wrong with you?
All right, so so we were on Piper's stream. Is this Piper's one of my favorite people.
Pips?
She's gorgeous.
Do
gorgeous
you
girl.
call her Pips too?
She's one of my favorite people too, if you know what I mean.
I don't
No,
know.
I actually like Piper too. I mean, I had fun
No,
streaming
we
with
had
her.
fun on our stream, right? That was fun with you and on the
Yeah.
show.
That was
Right,
a good time.
So yeah, that's great. So we were on Piper's stream, not me, of course, because I've got no idea.
Did you just get your talking points, Oz?
You know what I like about
From
Piper? She educated
you
me
know
on
her.
physics.
She did.
Testy, do you get talking points given to you, or do you give
No,
talking points to
I'm
people?
right here. I'm not even in my voice Discord right now.
Oh, so other times you are. I guess you could call that a whisper network.
It is. Yes. Spirit
Okay.
Scar, you're
Right.
invited to it if you want to come in.
But to be fair, it's usually me in his ear whispering.
To be fair, no
drunken
one's whispering,
useless
right? They're all
no
shouting like
knowledge.
maniacs.
Yeah, I'm just like, yo, testify. Did you see the latest episode of Falcon and Winter Soldier? And he's like,
All right, so
Razzie, I
we've
told
got
you. I
to-
said yes.
Yeah, Risey, shush. All right, so we've
No,
got to.
I love Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
Me too.
I even liked the last episode. I saw what everybody was
Nobody
upset
cares.
about,
Let's
but I liked
let
it.
Oz go through his process.
No, everyone cares. That was like the most dope episode lately. Like that opening scene where like Falcon and
Fight.
Winter Soldier were fighting John
Yeah.
Walker. Man, they fucking nailed that motherfucker to the wall.
It
It
was,
was
awesome.
dope.
You do realize that they're just making the Falcon and the Winter Soldier gay lovers.
No.
I don't care. No,
No.
if you actually watch that episode, I reckon Winter Soldier's gonna bang Falcon's sister.
I
I'm
do too.
totally down with that. I'm going to that wedding, bro. I'll be there with ya.
Yeah, Bucky hits on Falcon's sister the entire show. It's hilarious.
He's like, stop flirting with
Alright.
my sister.
So Piper was having a show, and for some reason she had you on. And
Oh no, I
Quaff.
was on for like 3 seconds at the very end. I wasn't on.
She trolled him in a very hilarious way, where he was waiting in the back for hours, and then she agreed to let him come on. And then right as he
I
came
was
on,
only in-
she
I
ended
was
the
only in
show.
the back 5
and then
minutes.
everyone laughed. Testify was like Carrie, drenched in pig blood, and all of us laughed at him.
Spirit
Everyone in the
Scar.
chat was rolling after he was in the
Spirit
back
Scar,
hours and hours and hours. 2 seconds,
I-
show's over. She cut it off, and we
I
all
was
had
there
a good
5
laugh.
minutes.
Hilarious.
I was only in the back 5
Hours.
minutes. What are you talking about?
He was in the back for hours.
No, I wasn't. I was there 5 minutes at the very end. $5 That's it. 5 minutes.
All right. So how did his career get ruined, and what was Testify yelling at him?
It's not ruined. It's fabricated.
Well, I can respond.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Explain that to me now.
So
now we've
Quaff-
assessed it, who this guy is, and they were all on a show. And so what happened? Piper dropped out. Is that what?
Okay, no, let me tell a story now, and please, I don't want to be interrupted.
Yeah.
Testify, smug. Okay, so Quaff was
I'm
doing a
interrupting
stream.
you.
The same time the Piper was, and Piper wrapped up her stream. Then they did that troll to testify. We all laughed at him. He ran away sulking, and he claimed that he wouldn't be mad, but he was very butthurt about it. He was humiliated, and he can't stand that. And so then he figured out a way, like, oh, look, they're still in there. We were in Piper's stream after the show, and they're just chatting, and then testify on Quaff's stream. You can see this. Oh, let me see if I can get in there. Let me do something. Let me try and get in there. He wanted to get in that back room and then stream what everyone in that Piper stream thought was a private conversation. And that is worse than striking a channel, because that is a framework that exists within YouTube, and you can dispute a strike. But broadcasting a private conversation is a violation of privacy, a violation of trust. The whole thing of the unwritten rule of striking channels, that's only because it's an unwritten agreement or unspoken agreement of a social construct. Okay, but the system exists within YouTube, and you can dispute a strike. But if you're just broadcasting a private conversation, that is a violation, and you have no idea what's going to be said. Now, the audio was garbage, so Testify failed, but it doesn't matter because he still did it, and he yelled at Quaff to do it. So Quaff did something that he knew he shouldn't be doing, which now he regrets, and that damaged Quaff's reputation, because who will ever trust him now? He only has to stay within Testify's circle jerk of friends and network. No one's going to have him on now, because who can trust him? Who will ever, they will never know, is he going to give the link to Testify? And now he's going to do God knows what with it. He damaged
again-
Quaff's reputation. Stop Testify, don't interrupt me. When you're dealing in business, and especially in this online sphere, there is a level of trust that is necessary to conduct business in regular business, and especially here when we deal one-on-one with creators. And Testify
can I be
showed
honest?
that Quaff, don't interrupt me, Testify showed
Okay.
that he was not to be trusted, because he yelled at him, he got him to pressure him to do something he knew he shouldn't be doing. Quaff has no malicious intentions, but he showed weakness in that moment, because Testify yelled at him, pressured him to do something. Quaff felt indebted to Testify, and now Quaff's reputation is damaged. And the streaming of a private conversation is worse than striking a channel, because you can dispute a strike. I didn't say DMs. He streamed a conversation everyone thought was private. You want to respond, Testify?
Lord. Yeah, I'm going to.
So what
gotta
you're saying
recover.
is, what you're saying is, Spirit Scars,
I said
we
what I said.
live-
You don't need to paraphrase.
we live in a society.
Yes.
Is that correct? Okay, good.
Testify, you want to respond?
I do, but I can't stop laughing.
Well, that's not a substitute for an argument.
Um,
Well,
again,
fuck, let me
the-
let me
no,
respond
wait,
to it.
right,
Should
Risey.
I-
I'm gonna talk real quick.
I'll say it. If that makes Quaff look bad, I mean, you've not realized that the Quaff is new to the internet, and when you realize that everyone, when you first meet them on the internet, they're always subjective to certain people. You can't blame them for those actions, and if you do, all right, you can. But the fact is that you're basically just blaming yourself for fucking trying to find a reason to hate that person. I mean, I don't think the Quaff had any bad intentions.
I said
mean,
that,
what
Risey.
Testify did. What
I would love
Testify
to
did.
respond for
Shut up and
myself.
let me fucking finish. What Testify did is what Testify did. Has nothing to do with Quaff. Yes, he maybe bullied, air quotations, bullied him into that, but I don't believe that at the same time. So I'm just like, I think we should all just take actions for our fucking selves and stop fucking trying to shift the blame onto other fucking people for what we do
Well,
as individuals.
they're both responsible, both Testify and Quaff.
I'm
Quaff is suffering the
responsible.
consequences. Well, Testify, you bullied him into doing it. It's on stream. It's on the video.
Can I ask you one question, Spirit Scar?
Yes, go ahead.
What consequences come to the Quaff?
People will not trust him now because of
Oh,
your
what
actions,
people?
Testify.
What
Anyone in
people?
CG, all of CG who's not in your little circle jerk of friends. Everyone.
Yes, but that's just another form of gatekeeping. gatekeeping, isn't it? Like that's just because
No, it's
they're
not about that.
fucking
It's
saying
about
that.
that.
Oh, he's friends with
Testify is a
fucking
dickhead. Hey,
Testify,
Risey, settle
and
down.
now it's a
Risey,
fucking
that's not it.
problem.
Risey, settle down. That's not it.
Well, that's the way you're
Testify
fucking
will
making
do
it
fucked up
sound,
shit
mate.
with giving that information. He will do fucked up shit and broadcast it to the world. It's
I
not just about
know that
association.
everyone knows
It's about
it's
Testify
about fucking
taking that
Testify.
information and
Why are
running
we
it and
acting like
doing
it's fucking
fucked up
used?
shit. It's not just about him being who he is. It's about what he does with it.
Again, I'm gonna point this out. What consequence has come to the Quaff?
Hey, Testify, how come Quaff hasn't done another stream?
I don't know. He's probably busy. I don't control him.
Oh, don't you? You sure yelled at him and told him to do something he knew he shouldn't be doing. It sure
I
seemed
yell
like you were
at
controlling him
everybody.
on that stream. It sure
Amit.
seemed like you were controlling him, Testify,
Amit.
on that stream.
And
the video's
Spirit
up, by
Scar.
the way.
I know it is, but I do that on every stream I go to.
No, you don't. You don't broadcast private conversations on every stream you go to. That's crazy.
Oh, by the way, hi Liam, you're talking again. I can see your chat actually here in the StreamYards. Liam, all I would tell you is this. Stop pursuing 13-year-old kids.
Okay, you're going off topic because you're trying to deflect. The thing with Edwin and EVS, remember Edwin struck EVS's channel because EVS
Yes, I do.
commented on a old Edwin walk thing. Edwin struck EVS. EVS disputed it. You two found that EVS was in the right because he was commenting and using it as transformative. There, it went away. Easy peasy.
Okay.
What you did was broadcast a private
did Piper
conversation,
dispute
and
it?
you had no idea what was going to be said in that conversation. That is a dickhead move, and you told yes, you did. You on Quaff stream, you told him to do it. No, you didn't stream it. Quaff did because you bullied him into it.
But again, I didn't do it. He did.
You
and
bullied
here's the
him
other part
into
to
it.
Oh, you can call it bullying, whatever you want.
Well, the video's up. Anyone can go look at it. Quaff. We'll go up.
But
look up his channel.
here's the other part to it. Why didn't Piper strike him?
Because I'd ask her. I don't know.
I know why. I've got the DMs.
You're
from all of
deflecting,
them.
dude. You're so full of shit, dude. You're just with all your cryptic bullshit.
Am I?
You're a fucking scumbag. You told
Am I
Quaff to
full
do
of shit?
something you knew he shouldn't be doing, and now you're dancing around it, playing your little fucking games. You fucked him over, Testify. You fucked over his young career, just as he's getting into the
I am
broader world of
willing-
CG, and now he's dependent on you, and that's what you
No.
wanted.
He
That's what you
doesn't need-
fucking wanted. You're doing the same exact shit Roe was doing. You're getting a bunch of indie creators in your pocket who are all dependent on you, and you're attacking other people
Charles, do you
outside
at
your
least
clique.
have a fucking drink right now?
No, I actually have a question.
You're attacking
Who are
other
all
people not in your clique, just like Roe did.
Who are all these indie creators that I have in my pocket?
Like a Lasmat, like George.
They're not in my pocket. What are you talking about?
Have you seen those guys stream?
And you could bring any of them on and they'll probably tell you exactly the same thing back. I don't tell them to do a goddamn thing. What are you talking about? I'm not deflecting either right now. Look, George is there. Bring me on. Put the link in the chat. I'm telling you. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why would you broadcast a backroom StreamYards?
It was because of what they were doing on that 7-hour stream and the stuff they were saying, where they couldn't, nobody could retort back. But then they brought me on, ended it, but the StreamYards link was still up, and I just shared my screen. That was it.
Honestly, Testify.
So you were
I
butthurt,
feel-
you were
honestly,
angry, you were humiliated,
One second,
and you
one
wanted to
second,
get
one
revenge.
second.
And you fucked over young
One
creators'
second.
careers to do
Spirit
that.
Scar, shut the
That's
fuck
what you
up
did.
for 1 second. Shut
I
up
don't
for 1
think the
second,
Quaff-
please.
I don't think the Quaff
No,
needs to fuck over
Testify.
career.
Honestly, I don't think you should have done it. I did find it funny, but I
It
just
was
don't think
funny.
you should have done it because
No, it's
I
funny
knew
what
it was
Piper did to you,
gonna
Testify.
cause
That
this
was
sort of
funny.
backlash.
Yes. What
And so
you
you
guys
had to
are
do
all
something
missing-
more extreme. What you did, what Piper did to you, what humiliated you so badly that you had to do something more extreme to shift the conversation.
But here's the
That's
part
your
of it.
petty little ego. Your
I
petty
thought
little
what
ego.
Piper did was funny. What are
No, you
talking
never
about?
said that. Then all you talked about, did you see what I did? I broadcast their conversation. That's all you wanted people to talk about. So you
Uh,
could shift the focus. That's how
I
petty
just-
your ego is.
I just told you I thought it was funny.
Yes, because I'm talking about it right now. How easy for you to say that now?
I think I said it during that thing too.
I don't think you did.
I think
I
I
think
did.
you're lying
Go
again.
back and look.
I think you're lying again like you lie about everything.
What do I lie about?
Well, blokes, we've been talking about this for a while now, and I think it's about time for Judge Oz to lay down a verdict.
I'm still wondering what I lied about. Huh?
There are many different types of lies. Testify. There's
No, there's
half-
not. There's a lie
No,
and there's a truth.
no,
I
no,
don't,
no.
There's not one or the other.
No, there's obfuscation of the truth, which is essentially a lie. There's presenting half truths or alternate facts.
Okay.
You know, not revealing the entire truth, submitting a edited video, if you like, of
Of
facts.
what? Of what?
I'm just telling you.
What
the
edited
lie-
video have I ever put out? Show
So,
me one.
I
It
don't
wasn't
think
a-
it's
right now.
that was
I
not a
don't think it's
literal.
pressed
You are
That was not a
lying
literal term.
right now,
Testify.
Oz. You are lying right now. I have never put out an edited video of anything.
I don't think. No, he wasn't pointing that at you. He just was suggesting it.
Yeah, no, I don't do that.
Okay. Not a literal video. But
I don't put out edited versions of comments, DMs, tweets, things like that, because that's probably what you're reading right now from Liam Gray. Never have once. It's only been Liam's words. You know that's where
Why
it's
do you
going.
think that I'm reading Liam Gray's tweets?
Because Liam Gray is in your chat and
Yes.
hovering over this right now. That's why.
That's okay. He's allowed to watch my show,
I didn't say he's not.
but it doesn't
Good.
mean that
I'm getting all his talking points out now, so I can just, put the holes in the, where you need to fill in the hole of his lies. I have never edited one thing from Liam Gray ever. It's been his own words
I'm
in
not
his
talking
own
about
video.
Liam. I didn't mention Liam. I'm not talking about Liam.
He is a liar. He is a con man. And I think he's into some really weird things now.
But
Now,
testify, Xenotype, 7 out of 10. Would back again, right?
there you go. I mean, the man puts out a good product.
No, he doesn't. He put out
Yeah,
a
he
product
does.
that was not printed correctly. He was the editor-in-chief of it. It was horrible. It ruined in the guy's mind, Odie's head, what he was his dream job. That's what he did. It was horrible. How can you fuck up something over a year long after you made yourself known as this great
Why are you
comic book
deflecting,
creator?
Testify? Who cares? Why are you talking about Liam? Talk about
Because
your own
Liam Gray
actions.
is talking in the chat right now. That's why.
Sounds like you're deflecting, like you're trying to shift the conversation, just like he shifted the focus from your humiliation to your scumbag move after. You're doing that now.
I'm
You're
fine with
shifting
being
the
humiliated.
Well,
Yeah.
boys, we need a resolution on this quaff thing so we can move on. So let's get a resolution. Spirit Scar, what's it going to take to resolve this?
What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know
because
what,
you got
what
nothing
resolution
now.
is there. What he
I
Testify fucked him over.
apologize.
I don't know how there's coming back from that. He fucked him over. He broadcast a private conversation that shouldn't have been broadcast. That's
he's
in
still
a moral
selling
thing to
books.
do, and that's a scumbag thing to do.
He's
Quaff
still
was
selling
just
books
getting
right
out
now.
into the broader CG world. He could have easily have ingratiated himself into the larger network, but you put the kibosh on that, and now he's dependent on you and your little clique.
He is absolutely not.
Oh wait! Oh no!
dependent
You have
on
the
me.
shoe retards. That's right. That's your bold business strategy.
The
You're going to
shoe
sell comics
retards.
to the shoe retards. Great business plan. Testify.
Okay.
How's that a business plan when he
Exactly
doesn't
right.
have anything to sell?
Hang on.
I'm
Alien
not trying to
Xenomorph
sell anything, guys.
for $2. Thank you very much. Says, how much will Flagger Liam's Wonder Island make?
Are we supposed to answer that?
Boy
Or is that
I think it was rhetorical.
rhetorical? Okay.
Well, we'll
So-
see when he launches it. How about that?
Yeah.
I'm not going to.
Hopefully everyone that backs Xenotype will back Wizard Island.
Wizard Island.
Yeah.
What's Wizard Island?
It's Wonder Island, Oz.
Let's just push for the Wizard Island.
Oz, can I?
As long as there's a W in there.
There
I have a
might be
question
wizards.
for you.
Who knows?
I have a question for you. Oz.
Wizards are wonder.
You've seen Liam Gray's Wonder Island little image. Does that not look exactly like a Nintendo character?
A Nintendo character.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the. That's
Thank you
the
for.
style.
Thank you. You just gave me the answer. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. God, I hate for Nintendo to get caught on to that book.
Why are you just deflecting? Why are you trying to make this all about Liam? Why don't you go back to the subject we were talking about, Testify? Why do you keep
Yeah,
going to Liam and this other
Testify.
bullshit?
What
Why are
about
you
the
shifting
quaff,
the focus?
Testify? You fucked over the quaff.
You
Go
shift
back
the
to
focus.
quaff.
You broadcast a conversation you shouldn't have been doing, which is the biggest scumbag move you can do.
Okay.
And you keep wanting to talk about Liam.
I can think of two very strong reasons, Testify, of why I support Piper over you. Two very big, round reasons.
Well, I'll accept those two reasons, yeah.
Okay, can I answer? Again.
Are you actually going to be on topic now, or are you going to talk about Liam again?
I will. I'm going to.
Okay, great.
I apologize if you were that offended by it. Does that make sense to you? There was nothing. There was no malice done, and the quaff is fine on his own. It's just really funny what Piper and Dark Rift tried to do to him to grill him. It's hilarious.
Was it hilarious when you fucked him over?
I didn't fuck him over, but I thought when I was on his stream, it was pretty funny.
Amit Rayner from the crowd. Sorry you dropped out there, Amit. Is accusing you of editing a video of Liam.
Oh, so you have edited something. So was that a lie when you said you'd never edited anything, Testify?
Just a quick interruption, Oz. Don't ever apologize to Amit. He's a piece of shit. No apologies for Amit. No review copies. No nothing.
Get those shoes back now, motherfucker. Don't you ever shit on my boy Amit.
Okay. I'm going to tell you guys this. Here, I'm going to give you a deep secret. Are you ready for this?
Go ahead.
Yeah. I have never made
smug pug. I was only joking.
I have never made one meme or video in my life. Uh-oh.
Okay.
There you go.
All right, that was explosive.
He has never made anything.
There you go.
haven't. Not one.
You've led a successful life. Bless your heart.
I'm just telling you guys.
I'm
you guys
just
all think I'm
fucking
this
with
bad
you,
guy. I don't make these things. I just post them for people. Uh-oh. Next.
I don't know. What's the next subject of drama?
Should I have quaff on my
The sky is blue. Who wants to fight about that? I mean, I want to talk about why the sky is actually green, and you're all wrong. You're all ignorant.
I honestly, I see what Velned just said. I don't think Spirit Scar is for, strikey channels, but I think he's playing it up. I might be wrong.
This is another accusation from the gallery here. Collie Hon, the great Collie Hon.
Mhm.
Wonderful puppet man. writes awesome jokes.
Okay.
No, he's a real treasure.
Yeah.
He says you get that Yamafui guy to do it for you.
If Yanafui was here, he could answer for himself, but I will also give you another revelation. I have never
I gotta admit,
asked,
I like Yoda fully.
I have
His
never
videos are-
asked Okay, Risey. I have never asked Yanafui to do one of his videos. Ever.
I'm going to
Ever.
ask him to do a video where I drive over you and back and forward and do it again.
It's not my fault. Yanafui's entertaining.
But it'll be with love.
Oz, you even know that those Yanafui videos are funny.
I haven't seen it in a very long time.
So I think it comes down to
you-
testify. It's free to, like, people don't have to you don't have to. They aren't forced to associate with anyone they don't want to. If people don't
I
want to
don't.
associate with you, that's fine. You can't force people to associate with you if they don't want to testify. Do you respect that?
How can you force somebody to associate with
I
you?
asked you a question. Do you respect that you cannot force people to associate with people they don't want to? Do you respect that? It's a yes or no question.
Yeah.
Great.
That's what I was asking. I'm like,
That's
how
leading
can I
towards
force
resolution,
somebody?
smug pug. That other part
I-
doesn't matter. It was a yes or no question.
I was asking though, but how could I force somebody to associate with me?
When you go raising hell in the
Yeah.
chat and demanding to be led on a stream, when you start,
Oh, okay.
What? I've never seen Testify do that before.
All I see is John Delarose doing that now.
see, but John Delrose is
Well,
funny when he does it.
don't you throw JD under the bus? He's a saint. How dare you? What do you
I just
Aim
get?
it-
You,
aim at
you could take
Reina.
some lessons from JDA Testify. Actually,
him and me talk daily.
you should learn. You should take notes then.
We're gonna play tennis
So-
soon.
Yeah,
Aim at Reina.
I played it with him like 2 minutes ago. Just suck on that.
Wow.
I don't know what that game is. I made up. That was all a lie. I'm sorry.
No.
Aim at
Ahmed-
Reina is he's got more accusations for you. Testify.
Oh, okay.
He says that you're saying that you're a publisher, like big tech. Is that what your defense is? That is the Twitter
I
defense?
put out things that I think will be funny,
Right.
and I
Jabba
might
the
be
Coach.
wrong.
That is a lie. I just have to address that comment. That is a lie, Jabba the Coach. A filthy, filthy lie.
I have pictures.
Where is the lie? I didn't see the lie.
Jabba's
I
a
feel
liar.
like I don't think Jabba the Coach would ever lie to us. Why would you say such that? Smug Park is one of Cheat's lovers. Oh, maybe that's the truth.
But
Maybe
It
that's
does
what
sound
the
true.
drama's about. Maybe it's been Smug Pug this entire time, and Spirit Scar and Testify are just innocent victims, and we didn't know until just now.
Smug Pug is the puppet master. Yeah.
It was Smug Pug all alone. All along, I mean.
Oh, look, it's George.
Not alone. He had Jabba.
So, George,
Oz.
now
Oz,
you've
why
been
why are
you've
you-
been unhappy with me in the past, haven't you?
Yeah, why are you yelling at me, Oz?
When was I yelling at you?
Get a drink.
Was he yelling?
Yeah, Oz is yelling at me. Why are you yelling at me?
Right. Well, I wasn't yelling at you.
Are you sure? You weren't
yeah.
using uppercase words at all?
No.
Okay, because I don't think I've ever used uppercase words, towards you at all.
Have I accidentally put on a caps lock whilst talking to you and it's distressed you somehow?
Oh, it does. I don't use uppercase words. When I'm talking about you.
What did I say, George?
Oh, you've been yelling at me. It's been a long time. I haven't gotten over it yet.
What did I say?
Well, you kept on asking your chat for half an hour. Why is George yelling at me? And then when you
Well, George, can you
when
just get it out in
when you
5
actually show-
minutes and then a
when you-
4 fucking hour stream, bruh?
when you
Please?
when you showed the tweet, there was no uppercase words at all.
There was never any uppercase words because you're George.
I know. I don't yell.
And so let's find it out. Let's find it out. Let's nail the fucking coffin really fast. What's your fucking issue with Oz right now, George?
Oh, I got no issue. I just asked why he was yelling at me.
I don't think he was yelling at you. I think he might have just been ignoring you. Like he was ignoring me. No way to be offended about that.
Oh, is that why you weren't?
Let's
is that
move
why-
on. George has figured out his
Is that why you
crybaby
weren't-
attitude with
Is
that.
that why
And
you weren't on the internet all this time because you didn't want to yell at me? Oz?
George, I don't
How
think
old are
any
you, George?
Australian will ever be afraid of a snow monkey.
I just came back and I could tell what George is doing. George, I'm gonna get to the simple part of this. George, do I control you?
No.
Thank you. That's it. Move on.
Okay,
Yeah, because
but
if you
can
did,
can I
if you controlled George, I would pay you to get George to go fucking play in traffic right now. But I love you, George.
I would do
He's
that
right.
willingly. I would do that willingly myself.
I said that with love, though. I'm gonna have like safety cushions around him. It's gonna be more like bumper carts, and there's no neck brace. So if you snap your neck, that's not on me, George. That's on the playground.
Risey, I really hope you're talking to us from inside a refrigerator because I don't want your phone to overheat again.
Oh wow, that is such an original insult. I mean, wow,
I think he was
the
actually
golden
very-
George.
Wait a minute. Why you taking
It does work though because it is relevant. But the thing is that if I really did care about these live streams, I could just walk into my brother's room and turn on his computer and fucking rejoin from there.
Okay, ladies
But I
and gentlemen,
don't
we
care
finally got to the end of it, to the heart of it. Risey does have access to a computer. He just chooses to be a dumbass and
No, I wouldn't say dumbass. It's a matter of opinion. Like, how long do I want to stick around with a bunch of fucking mentally retarded 40-year-old men on the internet for
all right,
12
so you were
fucking hours
creating-
when I would
you were
rather
creating-
watch fucking anime than this shit?
Okay, so you're creating a facade when you were losing what do you call signal, and you had to bounce out.
No, that was always true.
So
If
you
my
could've
phone
just-
does go dead, that's true. But I
So you
do
could've
have the
gone to your
option
brother's
to
computer.
go do something else. I just choose not to.
Yeah, but you could have.
Why would I ring
Stop
my
it.
brother up to fucking argue with a bunch of guys on the internet?
George,
You know,
George,
Like,
George, stop it.
Joe. I mean, Harley, can I ring you up? Can I use your computer so I can argue with some guys on the internet for 2-3 fucking hours?
Well,
Yeah, no one's gonna fucking ring the family up
Wait a
about
minute,
that.
is
For
your,
the love
is your,
of God,
is your brother? Wait a
stop
minute.
it.
Wait a minute. Is your brother, in the same house at the same time you're on the internet?
Oz, kick George, please.
No,
He's
do
gonna
not
keep this
kick
going
George.
Are you
for
trying to
3
gatekeep
hours.
George now testify?
Yes,
No,
I'm
we can-
gatekeeping
Yeah,
George.
Okay, keep George.
yes, Testify's trying to control me right now.
It's
He's
for
What
gatekeeping
about
you.
the
everybody's
quaff,
own
though? You're all
well-being.
forgetting. What about the quaff? Won't anybody think about the
Later.
quaff?
How about what
Oh,
about
wait,
a, what
oh,
a
I
piece
forgot.
of shit
I forgot I ruined
scumbag
his
testify
career.
is?
Okay, wait a minute.
Now you're doing the same shit Roe is doing.
I am?
By the way,
And all
when
the
is-
and
when
a
is your
bunch of the
book coming
people
out?
who are under you were in war campaigns, so they've got the MO. They get it.
Okay, I'm gonna
A lot
correct
of them
you
are,
now.
not all of them.
I'm gonna
a few of them.
correct you right now, Spirit Scar.
Okay.
There is nobody under me. So what are you talking about?
Testify.
Next. No, I asked a question.
There's another.
Spirit Scar,
There's
give me an
another.
answer.
There's another accusation from the crowd, though.
Yes, I have sent people DMs while they're on streams because the people on the streams wouldn't let me on. that I have asked them to ask questions, and it was their own well-being to ask those questions if they wanted to.
So were you
Whose
lying earlier?
well-being?
Was that a lie then?
No, it's not a lie. They didn't have to ask the question.
You know, when I was talking about obfuscation earlier and half truths, and this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. Testify.
There is no half truth to it. I just said yes, I have done that. What?
So you have given
what's the
marching
half-truth?
orders. All right, thanks for clearing that up. You have given marching
No, I
orders. You've
asked
confessed
them
to it.
to ask a question. Asked, not told.
Questions are
Asked.
dangerous sometimes, aren't they?
Big difference between told and asked.
Actually, Yucky Gum is half right. I did get a question from Testify when I was in Piper's stream when I was talking to Leon, and I actually did
Oh,
ask
but-
the question.
Much
I
like
don't
a
remember
puppet?
I don't remember the question. What's that?
So you were much like a puppet, and Testify would have been the puppet master in
Oh,
that scenario.
that's silly. Look at me. Do you really think I'm a puppet? I mean,
You guys see that George's campaign
Buy
broke
Joe King today.
$5,000?
Support Joe King.
Yeah, it broke five grand today.
By
Why are
the
you
way,
bragging about that, Testify? What, are you taking credit for that or something?
No, he's
That's
not
odd.
because he's pissed off that I'm at 5K.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he's very pissed.
Sir, no, I think Oz, you'll find this quite humorous. Before 6 months before I launched my campaign, I told everybody, including the people in Pangea, that when I launch, I'm going to do as little advertising as possible. In fact, I've tried to make myself non-existent on the internet. And,
I feel like you
not
failed
true.
there, George.
and when I do launch it, I'm not even going to have any fanfare. So I do this. I launch it without any fanfare, and all of a sudden, Testify is going, "What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing?" And this is on stream on the Trash Compactor Show. It was legit. It was a reaction from him because he honestly thought I was bullshitting him. I was going to be doing epic troll. No, I said no. I'm going to launch it. Here it is. And all I did was I spent many tens and $5 super chats all over Comicsgate, Fandom Menace, and beyond.
PewDiePie
too. And not only that, but when
Did you think of that to send a
wait.
to PewDiePie?
Spirits card. You're gonna love this. But when I actually did get on stream, when some people actually said, "You know what? Let's get George on stream," I actually had the physical product to show off. I wasn't saying, "Oh, I'm going to be doing this. I'm going to be doing that. It's going to be awesome. It's going when you get it, deliver it." No, here is the physical book. Here is the oversized book. Here is the figurines. Everything that I said that I have in my campaign was physically available to see on camera
Okay,
at that
George.
moment.
Okay, let's move on.
And
Good Lord.
that was the driving pitch.
All
because
right. Thank you, George.
Joe King on Indiegogo. Support it
Yeah,
today.
Joe King, Indiegogo. We're done, George. Thank you.
Do you want to see have you seen how big my oversized book is?
Don't care. We don't.
We're in the
need
middle
it
of
now.
grievances. Maybe
We're trying to air out grievances, not
Oz
your
gonna be
4-hour
launching his book
shtick
soon.
of drawing out a stream, because I know what you're doing.
Oz, it would be great if you're actually going to do the book ahead of time before you launch.
Oh,
man,
good Lord. He's going to keep doing it.
Man, because
honestly,
you spent a couple
because
$100 to get
I never wanted to back your book, but the more you
that way, when you actually show it off on stream, you actually can flip the book in your hands to your audience.
Okay, good. Thank you, George.
Instead of showing just art.
George, we're good. Thank you.
Look at this guy. The guy's trying to control me again. Gosh.
No, I'm just
sure
trying to
I think we're all trying to control you, George. No one cares, bro.
We're kind of tired of it.
I care, George.
But I also have.
Don't lie, Oz. PewDiePie is a fucking kite wearing your skip mask.
I also have a spaceship that everyone gets.
Nobody fucking cares, George.
Well,
What's the spaceship? Explain to me about the spaceship.
Oh, okay, sure. Do you mind if I pivot my camera?
I have no idea about the spaceship.
This is good.
Are we really going to do that? Because
All right, I'm gonna pivot my camera. Just a warning. Okay.
Why are you letting this keep going on? We're trying to tell you what he's doing.
What
He's
am I
intending
doing?
to do this to you.
Don't even know what he's doing, Oz. He's fucking with you.
All right,
He's going to
so,
start going into
Oz,
about the pocket lint he's got
Are
in
you
his
ready?
pocket here in a second.
Oh, I'm gonna kill myself.
It's a spaceship, Oz.
That's a pretty cool spaceship. I like it.
Fuck you, smug.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, I love it. Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't look like the
This
Enterprise
is
at all.
this is the oversized Oz. This spaceship is actually in the book. And
Show us the little one, George. Show us the one the back
no,
is
I'm sorry,
received.
the little one's packed up.
God. Fuck you, smug pug! I'm gonna. You're not getting those shoes.
This
You're getting them jizz covered.
There's the spaceship. That's right here. But let me show you book one. This is
Why, Oz?
Oz.
Oz is stoned as a fucking skunk right now. He doesn't give
Can
a
we,
shit.
can we
this is
full
book
screen George, Oz? Can we get George full screen to fully appreciate this?
No,
I think,
please.
I think it needs to
No.
be bigger. I think it needs
I
to be
don't
bigger.
think so. Smug pug, you are motherfucker.
This is the book. Okay, just
How
so
do
you
you?
understand.
Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. I've
Just
got
so
to
you
try and
understand.
remember how to do that. How do you do it
Just-
again?
Oh no, don't do it. Just focus on like
you
fucking
put it on the
smoking
corner
your
of the
little,
box they're in. You make it
incel
full screen.
weed sticks. That's
Is
better.
this your idea, Testify, to bring George up?
It's called
Say it.
solo layout. Solo layout.
I have asked several times now for you to kick George, and he's
How
not
do you
doing
pull
It
it.
wasn't my idea.
Teach me your pulling
the
skills.
three dots at the corner of my screen. You'll click on it, and it'll say solo layout. There you go.
That's
Oh.
better. Now we can see those
okay.
beautiful books.
Oz. This
Oh,
is
there we
this,
go. That's
this is
fantastic.
these are the standard size books. Okay, that were delivered last year. This.
Hey
is-
George, not to throw you off, but
This is the
what did
oversized
you have
book.
for dinner and lunch today?
Nothing yet. This
No,
is the
there's
oversized
mole.
book.
Fucking
You see the mole?
And
All of
not only
Steve,
that,
right?
Oz, check this out. You're gonna love this. And on the inside cover and the inside back cover, there's artboards,
Why are you
part of the
letting
book.
this keep going? Why hasn't
Show
anybody
us the.
figured out
Show
what
us
Oz
the.
does?
Show
And
us the
George.
paper.
There's two artboards incorporated into the book, inside front cover, inside back cover. So that way, when everybody's going to get the book, it truly is going to be a unique book. It's not going to be just a signature.
Jesus
It's
Christ, you're
it's
still
gonna
letting him
have-
talk.
It's
What
going to have
kind
original
of
art.
what kind of paper is the cardstock?
Oh no, it's the actual artboard cardstock that you get. You know the
my
one that you I
God.
forgot the name of it.
Strathmore.
I guess so. It's the one that artists use. The one that they
Yeah.
order with line grids and all that stuff.
That's fantastic.
I got my own grid on this,
That's cool.
and
I so miss my
There.
sneaker people right now.
I mean
Yeah,
this,
I actually almost want to hang out with your sneaker people right now myself.
this is my double
is
page
so
spread.
boring. Why are you letting this
Like,
happen?
can I just get the last episode of fucking Falcon and Winter Soldier, please, so I can
Yeah.
commit suicide?
I mean that's a big this. I mean, look, this is the keyboard right here. This is the extended keyboard. My book is almost as big as the extended keyboard.
George,
Yeah,
can
that's
you
what
please,
Gene
for
wanted to
God,
say.
stop
And-
what you're doing right
And
now.
I'm like 15 hours from closing this the campaign. And I'm
So
serious.
what
I'm
size
serious.
is that? Are you using
Oh.
This
is
is-
it like an A3 or something or what?
This is 10 inches by 15 inches. It's three.
Okay.
It's 3 inches bigger than the Marvel Treasury Edition.
Now, George,
And
every
it's
back
about
of the
8
back,
inches bigger than my actual dick.
do they get the oversized edition, or is that a separate tier?
No. Every book that goes out is the oversized edition.
And
Every
so you've already done the print run of this, have you?
But for book one is already done. It's been it's I'm working on book 2 now, which this is the back cover and cover of book 2.
That's cool.
Can
That's
we
good.
stop talking to
The,
George
um,
now? Because I'm falling asleep even.
So we.
it's your idea,
What are you?
Testify.
Are you drawing on cardstock or are you doing it digitally?
That's a great question because I am going to be doing the book digitally, but I'm going to be choosing select pages or panels out of book 2, like I've had in book 1, and I'm actually going to recreate them in with original art, and that will be included into. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention that in book 1. Book 1 also has the original the artboards as well. So when somebody buys both books, they're getting 4 original pieces of art already incorporated automatically.
Why aren't
Tell
you
people where they
showing
can find this book, George.
a book?
It's on Indiegogo. It's on Indiegogo.
Indiegogo. Joe King, right?
Yeah, Joe King on Indiegogo. I mean,
Joe like the name and King.
Yeah, it's absolutely exciting. It's exciting to actually do an oversized book, 120 pages, superhero sci-fi action adventure with artboards incorporated into the book. Are you kidding me? It's freaking awesome.
Awesome.
And we're like 15 hours away from finishing. And I'm serious. When I'm done on Indiegogo, this opportunity with these books and the and the figurines like this.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you're gonna let
I haven't
this keep
seen that
going.
before.
They're
Is
not
that,
going
what
to
is
be
that?
these.
Is that like a PVC?
No, these I produced them.
Are they
PLA
3D
printer?
printed or?
Yeah, 3D
like-
printed.
You all think what
okay.
I did with that Piper thing was bad?
And that's
Look what he's
that's
doing.
hand painted.
No, that's the this is the actual
That's
plastic.
the filament.
That's
Oh,
the plastic.
This is
Yeah.
too wrong right now.
Here.
What's happening?
Here, look at this is the actual plastic. This
That
is
looks
one.
cool.
This is one of the few figurine sets. This is all. This is not.
That came out
This is
printed
not
like
painted.
that with those colors.
Yeah, each piece got printed out separately and got glued
This
together.
is literally an abomination.
How
of
m-
streaming.
how
I've never
much
seen something so
how
good
much
3D
filament?
printed.
Yeah, how much filament do you use for each one?
This, actually, you know what? I haven't even figured it out yet, but I can tell you that the
Figure
the
out your
space-
cost too.
Well, I figured that out in a spreadsheet, but it's been a while since I looked at the numbers again.
I wouldn't have guessed that's from a 3D printer. That looks really cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
and-
really
No,
well
it
done,
doesn't.
But here,
Sure it does.
here's the second part to that figurine.
Oh, good God!
What do
You're
you
gonna let
mean,
him play with
second
all his
part?
toys. Jesus
Right.
Christ, Oz.
And just so you see it is like in book 2, the cover where the hand is crushing the planet. This is the figurine of the character crushing the star. She's crushing
No,
the
that's
star.
fantastic. That's fantastic,
looks great.
George. I love
Thank
it.
you,
It's
George.
amazing.
I love it.
George, I hope you have a good rest of the day.
someone
Thank you for
orders
being
this-
with us.
If
It's
someone orders this by itself,
Don't
it-
gatekeep.
Thank
there's
you,
a
George.
plaque here. There's a plaque
thank you,
here.
George.
But if someone
Thank
orders
you.
it with these two together,
I've
They-
tried.
they-
I don't know what
they
else I can do.
connect.
Did anyone else notice as soon as George brought out the lady statue, Risey started to get interested?
I did.
I want to fucking actually leave this conversation right now. Like, I'm trying to figure out a way to leave without being rude. I'm like, get me the fuck out of here, because I'm done. I'm like, I'm praying my phone will overheat any fucking second right now, but
Oz,
the last time,
stop it.
it's not fucking doing it this time, you bastard phone!
George, have you offered your services to other creators of making figurines for other
Yes,
people?
yes,
with the
yes, I
3D
have.
Christ, Spirit
Yes, I
Oh,
Power.
look,
And-
Elasmat's
and-
here.
And just so you understand, I offer this deal to any Comicsgate creator, is I'll do the work. I won't charge them for the modeling and creating the actual figurine. We'll figure out the cost when I actually print it
Do
out.
you
because
notice
that's
the
when I
cadence
figure
in
out when
George's
the
voice
figurine
so he
is
makes
gonna
sure
happen.
that it comes out at
And
a
then-
certain amount of time level so he
That's
can get
fine.
the amounts of maximum
and
airtime
then
there
all,
is
and
up
then
there.
my investment in the creator, the artist, is that all I ask on their side is they actually pre-sell 20 units.
God,
to the customers. If they can do that, then they're making money right away.
What would a creator sell a
away.
figure for?
What's
Well,
that?
what would a figure go for? What would one figure go for?
On average?
What are you selling them for? So
I'm selling them literally at the cost of the plastic. So
Which is what?
Okay, here, Rick Piper, the Canadian Shield. I did a really great figurine for him. The cost is on the little figurines.
What does the figure cost, George?
I'm trying to figure out the numbers. It's been a while. Okay, here.
No one's gonna pay.
Here, this is $15.
I'm telling you to kick him even at this point.
$15?
No, don't kick it.
Just
that's pretty good for $15.
Yeah, that's not bad.
This is $50.
Yeah,
right?
That's pretty good.
No one wants to pay $50 for that garbage.
It's a lot of material there.
It's a collector's edition.
But check this out. By the time I deliver in December, I'm going to be sending out a questionnaire to all the backers, where I actually create different hats, and I say, would you like a baseball hat? Would you like a beanie hat? Would you like a propeller hat? And they can customize their purchase.
What about a fedora, George? Can we get a fedora?
What am I meant to do with
He's got a cape. Come on.
What about a cowboy
I think when you
hat?
give people too many options,
you know what? That's pretty good.
That can turn people off
George's
sometimes.
pitch is great. I like how
A cowboy hat's pretty good.
I like how George enunciates his pitch. It's awesome because he gets every detail out, but it needs sex appeal. So, George, take my lead. When you deliver your book and show your case, show your goods, show everything. Let everybody see your essence, your soul, your very being. This has to get enlightened. We need to show life and the shine that emanates within our very essence. That is why when I hold my book, I'm not just holding the book. I'm holding my essence, my life, my soul, my beauty. So you guys
Will
can
you go
partake.
stick your hand in the blender again, please?
And by the way,
last man, is Testify controlling you?
if he's not doing a good job, I'm kind of naked right now. So he's not doing a good job controlling me right now. But look, I got multiple covers. See, look at this. By the way, this was commissioned by Testify personally. This cover. This is one of his favorites.
I have no clue about this, but okay.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's the one where Testify paid you in clout money, right?
There you go. And I spent it, by the way, on the magic powder, which is why I am full of brilliance today. But that's beside the point. By the way, I was looking for your crossover cards that you gave me with Joe King, but I
You already lost them?
No, because I thought I put it in this one, but I did not. So this is the promotional pack for the
George,
books.
it's time for your afternoon nap. Why don't you go take
Wait a
it?
minute. Can you get the cards? You know, you can't let that package.
No, because I have to go upstairs and get it. I have to go upstairs.
Can we get a walk stream going upstairs?
I'm on
No, let's not do that. Like, he drives for like half a fucking hour.
For a change, I'm actually
I
home.
don't know how long it's gonna take me to go upstairs. No
that'll be
offense,
one
Les,
stream.
man.
No, take it. That's a whole other stream. We don't want to. I don't want liabilities delivered onto the people because that will be lots and lots of liabilities.
Exactly. Like, we don't know what's up your stairs as well. They might be scary. I mean, you scared the fuck out of me anyway. So, nonetheless, I'd be like, I don't want to know what's up his stairs. Don't show me that horror thing.
That offends me because I hold you to high standard, right? I thought I was up into your level.
No, I meant that in a nice way. Like, you scare me, I'm like, I don't ever want to fuck with you because I'm like, this motherfucker doesn't blink on live streams sometimes, and that's creepy as shit, and I'm scared.
I make books, though.
Is there someone in the back, isn't there?
Get your shirt on right now and go clean your freaking kitchen. It's disgusting.
This
It's a mess.
is literal hell for me now.
There is
John Delarose has a copy of the oversized book.
Go clean your kitchen.
You're offending George.
No, his kitchen looks fine. He doesn't have the Queen of England coming around. He doesn't have to clean up shit.
Yeah, he's got to clean it up.
You keep it the way it is, last Matt.
I'm being attacked right now. I am being attacked.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you keep it the way you're doing it.
By
You're
the way,
not
I don't
listening to JDA. He's a monster.
Every
How
time
dare he?
For every time I'm being attacked, please send me something in the post office. Look, I got jiggly tits too. Look, I can wiggle them. See, look.
Stop it. Nobody wants to see
Please
that.
stop.
One for yes, two for no.
I'm jiggling. I'm jiggling.
Yes, look at George. Oh,
You're gonna get struck on
Look,
for
look,
obscenity.
testify. I was
Yeah.
going to come on here and defend you, and then you were rude to me. So you need to apologize to me before I go on my rant. Give me an apologize.
Can I ask for this to testify first?
John, can you
hold
show
on,
the
go- can I-
oversized Joe King book because
I
no one
cannot.
believes me.
I can't show the
would
oversized
love
joke.
to talk, but all these
Testify.
idiots keep talking over themselves.
Can I just okay? Talk about resolution. Here's the resolution. Testify. Just if people don't want to associate with you, respect that, and everything is.
Oh
fine.
no. Okay, so I'm going to back up testify here. This is
Okay.
exactly what the Whisper Network wants. This is exactly the thing that's going on. You're part of it now, Spirit Scar. You're part of it
course.
now, Oz. You're part of it now. Everybody in the chat. This is not right.
Everyone
This
in
is
the chat.
anti-freedom of speech. This is terrible. Testify did nothing wrong except for the fact that he was rude to me and needs to apologize. And that's it. Testify is a saint, and everybody should allow him on their shows. Let him save the show.
Give
That's
him
all I've gotta say.
100%
Goodbye.
access.
John, you came out to stream to attack and cancel my kitchen.
Stick around, John.
You try to cancel my kitchen.
I'm
That's-
canceling. Your kitchen
No,
needs
no,
to be
you-
cleaned.
Listen,
This is not acceptable.
Diversity, baby. We need all kinds of kitchen styles.
No.
You can't cancel. Look at George. You're making him upset now.
This is even annoying me at this point.
Look, at this point, I'm not fucking happy until someone fucking at least admits that they're gonna name their next fucking born child Testify.
Oh, he has an IMDb page. I don't know if you guys knew that.
We could do a.
No, I noticed
GoFundMe
how
for that.
everyone just dodged that question, didn't they? You're dodging the question.
No, I was thinking we can do a GoFundMe to name the next baby Testify.
It's a
I
good
think we
GoFundMe
should.
option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon we do. You know, what's Gail Simone doing right now? Maybe I,
I don't
should
know.
impregnate her.
Do you want me to
And,
DM her
like,
and ask?
Whoa,
We'll name it-
whoa. That's
George,
kinda-
stop
that's kinda
talking.
Forward, isn't
George, stop.
it? See, look, Testify's trying to control me again.
Stop.
Gosh.
George,
We
I
we,
forgot
we
you
have
were there.
people that are in Gail Simone's Discord.
Well, I'm not in Gail Simone's Discord, so she can suck my tiny little member.
I'm
Bam.
trying to get my fucking diploma.
Fine.
That's the only reason why I'm in there.
No, I actually do like Gail Simone. I like Secret Six. Everything
No,
else she
Lasmat.
did is shit.
Can I
don't
ask
like
you?
anything
Have
about
you
her,
have you been cooking, Lasmat? Have you been baking cakes?
I bake lots of things. I take requests. I do have a PO box and a Patreon, so I take requests. Please, my kitchen is your throne.
Didn't Piper have a PO box and she was mad because nobody?
Yeah,
sent
nobody's
anything to
sending
her?
anything to Piper's PO box, so nobody cares. Sorry, Piper.
No one sends anything to my PO box either, so that's mean.
I sent you something, but it you're not gonna like it.
I
when it
don't
gets
want
here.
any gifts from you.
Oh, I
Now,
gave you. a gift.
I've got something I'd sure like to stick in Piper's box.
Jeez,
Oh.
come on.
Oh, come on.
Wow, low fucking
my
flow there, man. That was
Everybody stuck
basic.
something
You
in
can
there.
do
Come
better
on,
than
man.
a smug bug.
Come on.
Whoa.
You're
I'm
more
sorry,
clever than
guys.
that. Come on.
I don't know.
I've got a
Jeez.
problem. It's a,
That
it's
was
a
too
problem.
easy.
You were way funnier than that.
Yeah, that was a disappointing joke, dude. You're better than
God,
that.
jeez.
No, that was like when you see like Hulk Hogan lose at WrestleMania or some
I-
shit. It's
I'll
like,
present
oh
a
my
question.
idol fucking dropped the ball.
Risey, let me present this question really quick. Who is going to get in with Piper faster?
I got
Dark
the
Griff
oversized
or
Joe
Liam
King
Gray?
right here. Hold on. Hold
No,
on.
answer
Put me
my
up. Put me up,
question.
Oz. Put me up. I'm gonna
hang
show.
on.
I'm gonna show it off.
You fucked it up.
What do you got?
I'm fucking. I don't
Fucked
care.
it
Full
up,
screen it.
John.
Full
Full
screen me.
screen,
Let's
John.
go. I'm gonna show my oversized Joe King. Here it is.
Oh,
That's
sweet.
Red Rooster.
That's great. Oh, George, that's awesome.
Looks
Is that
great.
a Gary cover?
Yeah. This is
That's Red
This is a
Rooster.
very weird thing. Not only like it's got a dust jacket for a soft cover book. Like it doesn't make sense.
That's
Like,
not
and
Joe
it's-
King. That's Red Rooster.
Oh, this is Red Rooster. Oh, sorry, George. I thought this was yours.
Yeah, you're looking.
Joe
through
King
the
is
blue
the
book, not
sequel
the red
to Red
book.
Rooster.
Sorry. Oh, it's a sequel to Red
No,
Rooster.
just
Yes.
throw that shit
Okay.
in there. Just throw that stuff in the garbage.
Can we see a few pages?
You want to see a few pages of Red Rooster?
Can we see the
No.
ending?
No.
Can we see the ending?
The art's very nice.
Oh, I like your
John-
pick. This looks cool.
John,
Yeah.
can you show us the receipt from Walmart so we know how much it cost?
I
Is
think
there a
it's
Walmart
$3.99 an issue at Walmart.
I could pull up the 50-cent price tag. if you
Signed. Look at that. It's
Signed.
fancy.
I like that gold.
Mate, I actually,
Gold.
I've got to admit, I do appreciate that he added a spine to it. I mean, he doesn't have
you
one as a
missing?
man, but
It does
At
show-
at least
yeah,
Why?
it does
Why?
cool.
Why? You don't need this. This like has this.
Oh,
very
it's
different
fine.
art.
It's a little extra. It's got the.
Is
it's
it
cool.
extra?
Don't be a
I don't
hater,
know.
John. Come on.
I don't know.
yeah,
I
I
might
mean,
throw this away.
kind of like it. But fuck Mitch anyway. He's a fucking little bitch.
Chick-fil-A.
You know, I suspect that he's going to
So-
be doing hardcovers, and that is just extra printing.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody cares, guys.
What, you think he'll put out another hardcover version?
I think he'll do a hardcover version, and that dust jacket cover. I think he printed it ahead of time, and he's got the inventories waiting.
Huh.
Well, there'll probably be a hardcover version once there are more issues out, so it'll be like a bigger collection.
I
of...
love the was campaigners that are in your chat.
They're pretty funny. Yeah.
They are
Yeah,
so.
They're fantastic. I just want to ask Smug
So
Pug one
butthurt.
thing real quick. Smug, did you actually back the physical tier of Red
Oh.
Rooster?
Of Red Rooster. I backed the Order of the Dawn tier, which was
Wow.
like $200, and comes with a little lapel
wow.
pin and all
So
this
when,
shit.
when you get it, you gotta fucking go order Red Rooster,
My-
the fucking fast food stuff, and
My good friend. My
Oh,
good
did his
friend-
phone overheat?
Guys,
Did
Yeah.
you kick him off?
His phone overheated again.
guys,
Yeah,
my
like his
good
phone
friend.
overheated.
Guys, my good friend Ethan Van Sciver sent me his copy of Xenotype, but it was all Ash.
Oh,
Okay, that's
leave the jokes to George, please.
Well,
that was
Ethan-
fun. Come on,
Ethan
come
and
on.
I-
You gotta admit, that was funny.
Ethan and I reviewed Xenotype on the same stream, and I enjoyed it, and he disliked it. So, who are you going to trust, me or Ethan?
I loved it when he put it in the fire pit.
That was a different stream.
I have it on high authority. Liam ranted at me and said that I just didn't understand it because it's got a reading level for 14-year-olds or something.
2, 5,
Yeah.
4, 7, 8, 2, 5.
Oh, is that the order of the pages I'm supposed to read?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess
do you do that,
children
Oz?
children read hopscotch way, you know.
Oz, how
Do you
do
think
you do
that book is making kids dyslexic?
Well, possibly.
Did you purchase the colored one or the black and white one?
I got the black and white one. I thought the black and white Odie's art looked better. I wasn't really
Yeah.
interested in the
The
color.
art's great, but what happened with the, putting it together part, making it make sense? What
Yes,
what
it was an error.
what happened?
But the whole thing about publishing manga backwards in America is a scam anyway, because they only did that to save money.
No, I'm talking about the version
well,
they call
no,
the
I'm talking about
manga.
manga in general, like Tokyo Pop. They're the ones that started that, and it was only to save money. It had nothing to do with being faithful to the source material.
I'm still asking Oz the question. Oz, how do you mess up something after a year of build-up and it comes out backwards twice, basically? How do you do that? Can you explain it to me? No? Okay,
Oscar.
that was the answer. You gave me the answer with your head shake. Thank
There
you.
you go.
Spirit Scar, how do they save money by printing manga backwards? Wouldn't there still be the same number of pages?
Because they just take the manga books, because there's a process to inverting the images. You have to pay someone to do that, and that takes a
Yeah,
little
they
bit of
don't have
time
to
to
format
invert
it.
everything.
Yeah.
But if they just publish it straight as it came from Japan, but I know people who worked at Tokyo Pop, they're the ones who did that, and they did not care about being faithful because they had someone translate the dialogue and then someone adapt the dialogue. The adapter didn't speak Japanese. So it's already lost a generation of authenticity.
Yeah.
So I know it wasn't about being faithful to the source material. It was just about saving money. But they started that trend of publishing it backwards in the West.
Will you
You are
please
so
clean your
angry.
kitchen already,
You are-
Elasmat? It's really bothering me.
Diversity. It's diversity.
Please clean
You
up.
are attacking me.
Oh my
I am
gosh.
attacked right now. I am attacked.
Who can handle looking at this?
This is diversity. If you can't handle it, you're a bigot.
Backwards twice is
Last month
forwards.
marginalized.
Yeah, there you go.
George,
Plasmat.
Yes, sir.
Plasmat.
Yes.
Do you have any mental issues?
Oh, all the time. 24/7. All the time. all the time. I got a
Like
stack of them.
sort of like what like bipolar or what's going on?
If I make Risey scared, that's all you need to know. That's all the diagnosis you need.
Look at
Yeah,
the crazy
that is
eyes.
true.
Look
That
at the
is true.
crazy eyes. Oh my god.
I make a book too. See, and a coloring book too.
Left to right, right to
What?
left, left to right, right to left.
A coloring book?
Yes.
I
They
was
beat
not
you to
aware.
it. You're jelly, George.
Samba Gogo, I am sketch.
Son of a gun.
It's true.
I don't know if it's no. It's a little late for me to offer a coloring book in my campaign.
Oh,
Maybe you should be
Mr.
taking notes from the
Wonderful,
last
you're
match,
so
George.
angry.
Yeah, you know,
Look at
I'm
Mr.
trying to
Wonderful.
keep up with this clout. You know.
Why is Mr.
Chase
Wonderful
it.
always so angry, guys? He's so angry.
All right, guys, I gotta go like take a poop or something, and I don't want to look at Elasmat's kitchen anymore, so I'm out.
That's hurtful.
Love 15.
This is hurtful.
See you later, John.
Wait, John, what about your book? Okay, he's gone.
Oh man, it's so
Yeah,
hurt.
thank Christ. Fuck
You're
that
welcome.
guy.
Yeah, he could have promoted his book. Yeah. He was so fed up.
That
This
is
is-
true. I've noticed that.
Guys, I have a PO box. Please send me something to offset the pain that I just suffered right now at the hands of these brutal people attacking my diversity. Help me.
You're
Wait,
Mexican.
You got a PO box?
I do.
Ah, jeez, I gotta get a PO box too.
Yes.
Darn it.
Why
What else?
do I-
What else are you doing?
Can I answer that question, Oz, that Mr. Wonderful just said? I don't want to offend you. Can I answer that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm against the abusing of children. It's wrong. What,
Way to take a
what the
stand.
fuck is wrong with somebody being upset that people abuse children?
Wait, somebody open a Dr. Pepper?
It's a Minute Maid, but not to divert from Testify's point, but yeah,
I'm-
I don't think
I'm going, what is wrong with being upset that people abuse children?
Are you really upset,
Can
or
you
are you just
answer
virtue
that?
signaling?
Who's drinking right now?
I talked about it, actually doing it. I'm sorry. I don't talk to
I've never heard that.
13-year-olds and things like that.
Yeah, I've
Not
never heard
my
that
thing.
either. I've never heard that either. So that's not
Yeah,
true.
I don't do that. I wouldn't openly say that even on the internet. That I'm openly talking with a 13-year-old, regardless if their parent is the one that gave me the stuff. When all the other things that have been said about the person, sorry, there's a track record.
You mean like
do you,
the
do you
D- like-
realize
you mean
these
like the
things?
DMs?
These things compound when you keep doing them.
You're not talking
That's-
about DMs, are you?
No, I'm talking about Liam Gray. That's what he's getting at. He's trying to filter it out.
So just so I'm clear, in the medium of comics, as a publisher, you're not supposed to have any contact with kids. Is that what you're
No.
suggesting?
No, that's not at all it.
So is it just like
It's when
Liam can't do
all
it?
the things that have come out about Liam and what he does, and you
What's
know
that?
it's true. Look, we've seen the DMs and stuff that he's done. Why? It's like, okay, you want to deal with kids. Fine. Great. I coach kids. Things like that. But you know what I don't do? I don't go exploiting them.
Whoa, that's a harsh statement.
It's true, though. That's what he does. He did it on his stream just the other day. The 13-year-old book. That's exploiting a kid, Oz.
I think in this current
explain
era,
explain to me how that is.
You're showing a 13-year-old stuff when you know it's absolute trash. And if he doesn't know it's trash, that's why he shouldn't be doing comics.
I think in this modern era of false allegations and social media witch hunts, nobody should really be talking to kids.
Yeah,
Thank you,
women.
Liam. Thank you,
I
Liam.
agree.
For,
All
wait a
women,
minute.
for
Wait a
that
minute,
matter.
guys.
What do you mean?
Guys, I said what I did just to see if Liam was still listening. He is. Thank you, Liam.
Well, let me just say this also. To piggyback on Smugpug's statement, as public figures, it's not a good look to associate with kids or women. Women will say shit they have, and with kids, you just gotta be careful because there's a psychological wall that kids put up, which any man with good intentions could break down accidentally, and then you get some predator coming in, and then he goes right into that kid's world because of that. So
Grooming. There's the word. It's all in your chat.
they teach this stuff actually in the States when you become mandated reporters. They teach you that when you come in contact with children, keep a distance, don't make it personal, don't they always say don't exchange handshakes or whatever with them, and always include their parents as well, because again, anybody can say anything, and even if you're 100% innocent, just the fact that stuff like that comes out, it's hard to like.
Yeah, but that's just a bullshit way of living, though. You can't just be there and say, "Oh, I'm never going to coach anything. I'm never going to."
This is 2021.
Yeah.
You have to know about optics. I'm sorry, your friend Liam Gray. He doesn't know about optics unless he literally is what people think he is right now. It's weird. He has
I don't think
neighbors.
Liam's
he has
never
neighbors with kids that got heroin needles in him. He's out saving the environment. All these things. Think about it, Oz.
I know he's an amazing man.
Yeah, he just
He does.
rips that cape off every time.
Yeah, and here you are denigrating him for all his good work.
I'm not denigrating him. I haven't ever
Well,
called
you-
him a
You're
pedophile.
talking.
Have I?
You're talking about him in.
Have
in
I ever
very
called Liam
negative
Gray
ways.
a pedophile?
You're very obsessed with him.
Have I ever called him a pedophile?
I don't know. I don't
No,
hang around you that
the
much.
answer is no.
He has
The answer is
not.
no.
He has not, and anybody that does is not telling the truth, because we have no. As far as I know, he's not, and I'm not going to call him that. And,
I'm telling you right now, I have never called Liam
Where's
Gray
Smug
a pedophile.
Pug?
He's never called him that.
Where's the Smug Pug?
I'm here. I'm here. I grabbed it.
You know where? You know you should be doing the quote at this point.
Oh, which quote? I wasn't paying attention. I was cracking my beer. I'm sorry, Oz. I'm a failure of a
Oz,
guest.
I have a
Oh my
question
God,
for you.
you
Oz,
blew
I
it.
actually have a question for you. Do you believe Liam Gray went to the police yesterday for his apparent hack that happened again?
Isn't it terrible? Is it
Yeah.
not terrible?
Do you notice how
that
this
he-
only happens to one person in Comicsgate?
Is it not terrible?
4 times. This will be the 4th time.
Exactly. He has to get
Yeah.
a new modem.
Oh, a new modem again. Again.
It's unbelievable the links that people go
it's
to
only him though.
annoy
Why
Liam.
is it only him?
Exactly.
Why was it only him in the Bigfoot community?
What? What big community?
Oh, you guys don't want to talk about that?
I don't know what
No,
you're
I do.
talking
What
about.
what Bigfoot
Oh,
community?
you guys don't know your Liamology. Go to the Kiwi Farms. There's a whole entire thread about Liam Gray there.
I think there's more interesting things you could spend your time reading.
Oh, no, Liam Gray's really into the Bigfoot community.
Chinese
Really into it.
Okay.
It's the Chinese. He hates China. Like you know.
But that's the
And
people.
the-
I'm just trying to tell you right now. This
I mean,
facade,
I don't think he hates like Chinese people, but he hates China, and so he's Australia's like
who
this
doesn't?
target of
hi,
hacking.
Liam. I'm saying hi again. I see you there. Big tough guy in the chat. Hi. Always hiding behind chat messages. Won't ever confront somebody.
He's not hiding.
Oh, he's hiding.
Oz, do you have tattoos on your arms?
No.
Okay.
No, he's wearing sleeves.
The so
What
were
other
we saying about
community should
Liam?
I bring up that Liam got kicked out of? Which one? How about Liam Gray's thing trying to go after Christian women and got kicked out of it?
I need to know about the Bigfoots. Tell me about the.
Just go to Kiwi Farms. It's right there. Liam Gray. No, shut up.
Roll
Liam
this out
Gray
slowly
has
because I was
George.
just joking. I was just joking.
I'm not joking. Liam Gray was part of the Bigfoot fetish thing. He literally has hours of posts you can read in the Bigfoot community.
Oz is dying right now. They're killing Oz.
Testify, roll it out slowly because Oz is breaking apart.
It's the truth. I'm not lying to you guys. This is the stuff that everybody gets convoluted. I'm going, this guy has been kicked out of every community he's ever tried to go into because of his fucking ego in his mind. He is not rich. He is not good at sex. I don't know what the thing is out there. There is no hashtag romance with Liam Gray.
Jeez. Well, why don't you help him out instead? You know, why don't you mentor him?
I think
I tried to. I actually tried to help him.
Oz needs a minute. I think we need to give him a minute.
It's true, Oz. Just go there and look. It's all there.
There's
deny
There's
it.
a lot to unpack there.
There's a lot to take in there, man.
Yeah, I
There's a
know.
lot
What are we
take
supposed to
in.
say to all that?
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Liam, you doing hashtag romance, thinking it's a joke now, makes you look worse after what you did.
What did you do?
Yeah, that's a dumbass thing.
Do you want to bring that up, Oz?
I don't know. I have no idea what's going on.
We're talking about
You're talking
Nerd
about
Wonder.
Bigfoots?
Yeah, Nerd Wonder. His you know, the people
Well, he was
that
a sex
work for
pest. It's not-
Conquest Comics. You know those things, the way he interacts.
He lacked game. Okay, so that's his sin.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Liam. I'm not meaning to totally tear you down, but fortunately, people got to hear it.
Oh my God, that's the worst passive-aggressive statement I've ever heard.
What? I'd fuck a Bigfoot.
He would. He said it. It's on there. Go to the Kiwi Farms. Go look. You don't
Liam.
get your own thread on Kiwi Farms if you're not fucking retarded like Liam Gray.
Liam, you swore to me. You swore to me that you wouldn't have sex with a shaved orangutan.
Liam. Don't do that stuff.
Okay, that was funny, actually, Oz.
Okay, you had that at a click. You had that at a click.
Yeah,
He
I
had it in the
figure
chamber.
with a friend like Liam, I need to have these things on hand.
Yep, look at
And
that. Look at. I'm telling you,
the funniest thing I've seen
Liam
so
is
far.
doing his little thing. He's going, ha 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 ha. I'm acting like this is funny. He knows this is the truth, though. He's done all these things. And all you have to do is go to Kiwi Farms, to Liam Gray's thread, and you can read all these things.
Hey,
He has
testify.
been
Would you
kicked
like
out
me?
of
Absolutely
every?
amazing.
He has been kicked out of every community he has tried to come into.
Some say kicked out, others say he asked the big questions.
No, not when you go. I wanted to fuck your
Perhaps
brains
Liam-
out. I'm good at sex
perhaps
and
Liam-
have lots of money. Hashtag romance. That you don't say that. No, I'm sorry.
Well, you and I don't say that, but Liam did.
Yeah.
I'm going to send Piper that message right now. Be right back, guys.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll
Smart
let you
Bob.
know.
I'm
I'll let
sure
you
it's
guys know how
not.
it
Sure, it's
goes.
not the first time she's heard that line. So
She probably just got that from Dark Grift right now. Or
so
Liam.
Oz, can I ask you? Are you now, or have you ever been a sex pest?
No.
Testify. If you like, I'll unblock you on Twitter, but just don't muck up my post with nonsense. That's just what I don't
I will
like. Would you
muck
like me to
up
unblock
any
you?
post I want to. Stop
well, there you go.
blocking. Stop being
I
a
don't want you
dumbass.
mucking up.
Spirits are you're supposed to testify to muck up your post. That's how you get not to do it.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Reverse psychology.
Yes.
No, let's not muck this shit up now, Spirit Scar. Come on.
You're the one mucking shit up. That's the
I
point.
know I am.
No, you want to be
You're
free
welcome.
to muck up anything.
You're welcome, Spirit Scar.
I'll unblock you if you don't muck up. I'm being real with you. Okay, I know
I
you
didn't
like.
even know
I'm
you
being- I know
blocked
you like.
me. Okay.
I know you like the kayfabe. I know you like all that. I'll unblock you if you do not muck up with just bullshit.
I will try not to. How about that?
You'll try not to. You can't control yourself.
Big Daddy
I'll
says
try not to.
a guy had a dead Bigfoot.
This is true.
You know,
Oz is not making the end of the stream.
Oh my god, I see where this is going.
a guy had a dead Bigfoot and said the government took it away and made him sign NDAs. Liam stole the NDA idea from Rick Dyer. Is that the guy? That's why he makes up
And
stories.
here's the funny part about it: Rick Dyer doesn't live that far from me. When I saw the tweet and everything, and not tweet, it was on some message board. I forgot what it was, and I'm looking at it. I'm going, I know that place. Then I looked at it. I'm going, this guy lives in Las Vegas. Then looking back into it, I'm going, he lives just down the street from me. Okay.
So did you go talk to him?
No.
Why not?
I don't give a fuck about Bigfoot. Why are people into Bigfoot? It's a fake thing.
Yeti is where it's at.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Testify. You don't believe in Bigfoot?
No, it was a guy in an ape costume.
Are
We
you
have
sure?
one on our show.
No, I'll disagree with you.
No,
Remember
hold
the
on,
$6 million man? That was a Hollywood production, and they had that one looked like shit. That grainy footage looked much more convincing. How could these like little yahoos in the woods make a better Bigfoot than a Hollywood TV show that happened like 10 years later?
You don't believe in Bigfoot. But have you ever seen NBA shoe sizes?
I have.
No.
All right. there you go.
Thank you, George.
George,
Thank you.
that I don't approve of that.
Oh, they're doing the full thing. Okay.
Look, you
Who's
pack
that?
of retards. There's no such thing as Bigfoot. There's no such thing as the Yeti. There's nothing magical or great about this world at all.
That's not true. There
You
actually
live,
is
you
a Yeti.
die, you pay taxes. That's it. There's nothing great and magical
Cats
about
and
life.
dogs, all that stuff.
Exactly.
So now, testify.
Yes.
You said something just then. You said they're doing the whole thing. What did you mean?
They're doing a whole. You got to give me context. I forgot what you're talking about.
Well, I don't know. I brought up this, and you said, "Oh, they're doing the whole thing."
Lives near a fraud.
Or was it unrelated?
Okay. I have no clue why I said that. I guess.
Okay, you can plead the fifth on that one.
No.
David
Not
Bowser
fifth.
for $2. Thank you very much. Says Testify is afraid of the truth. Bigfoot is real.
That's not true. It was a guy in an ape costume.
I'm telling you, Yeti is where it's at.
No, the abominable.
Oh, so you're Team Abominable.
Hmm.
All right. Well, that was pretty funny. I have to admit, I did not expect this whole Bigfoot
Just go
scenario.
look into your good friend. I'm telling you, there's endless amounts of entertainment behind his bullshit.
I have a very limited time to look into anything. Testify. That's why I
He
have
didn't
my
even look
show.
at the 4-hour
You-
stream about him. He didn't even watch the stream we did about him. Testify. You think he's gonna go read up on Liam's background?
Well, in Oz's defense, I didn't even watch that stream. I didn't. It was on Dark Griff's channel. It was just another, coping session. It's probably his most viewed. It was probably his most viewed video ever.
I think me and Ahmed will take credit for that. I think those.
You guys had a purpose, and they fucked
George
it
was
up.
there too.
I
I know.
I worked out all my frustrations.
Oh, Pan was
when
there
I'm
too. Remember that?
You know, Oz, I'm going to ask you a serious question. You know, if you're trying to sell a product and you want, you know, your customer interaction and things like that, why do you guys ban people? Not you specifically. Why ban people?
Me? I've never banned anyone.
Well, Liam Gray sure seems to, and he wonders why now his streams are down to 5 to 12 viewers.
Isn't it more than half his customer base got blocked?
Yeah,
But,
I'm just
testify,
wondering why.
I'm not Liam.
I'm asking you a question though. Would you
But-
think it would be
but
smart?
you said you
No,
guys.
I'm asking you a question. Listen to my question. You want to put out your book here soon, right?
You understand that I am not Liam Gray. Can you just get
yes,
that?
100%. Totally understand it.
So this is
But
a hypothetical.
George, shut up.
Again,
I think
see,
you'd have
now
said
you're
it
trying to control
90%.
Again,
I'm not
you guys are all going
convinced.
to talk.
I've never seen
I don't
Oz
think
and
it's
Liam on the
100%.
same stream at the same time.
I have.
Okay.
It was the one
Well,
where
no, he's
Micah
always had an
Curtis says I
avatar.
would put. No, it was the one where Micah Curtis said I would put my knee on a black guy's neck and kill him. They were both on there.
David Bowser for $2. Thank you very much. He looks more handsome the more he super chats me.
Alright guys, this is one of my cool
Who's got a police scanner?
No, that was Elasmat's phone.
Elasma, you got a police scanner?
Shh. They don't know I'm here yet.
All right.
But my question is this, Oz, for you, because nobody's
Hang on.
talking.
Super chat. A guy in a costume with big
Wow.
feet. Bigfoot equals real.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, when
You've
they
been
catch
proven
him,
wrong.
let me know. When they catch him, let me know.
Oz, when are you coming out with your book?
That's what I was trying to ask, George. Shut up. Oz, you're about to put out a book. Why would you restrict anybody's voice about your book?
Oz hasn't done that.
No, I didn't say he did. I asked him a hypothetical question. Why would you do that?
Why? I don't know. I don't do that.
But Liam does.
Ask Liam.
Liam's got
He
nothing
doesn't
to do
have the
with
guts
it.
to show up anywhere.
Liam's
He
got
doesn't
nothing to
give
do
a
with
fuck.
what else does. Now, I want to ask, so this is the reason I came back. I want to know, why do you think dreams don't exist anymore, Oz? In fantasy? You a monster? You're going to piss all over that stuff? I mean, I was just eating my dinner, watching the Oz show, and you're going to shit all over fantasy like that. I'm like, you might as well have been pissing in my dinner just then. It was hurtful and nasty.
I'm sorry you
But I
feel
love
that
you
way,
nonetheless.
Risey.
Shut up, Testify. Was I
I
speaking
said
to
I'm
you?
sorry.
Risey, what were you eating? Tuna?
I don't eat anything that comes from the fucking ocean, George. I've told you this. I don't trust it.
Okay.
There's a lot of
Yeah, you're
mercury poisoning.
You're missing out, Risey. Seafood is delicious. Prawns, crab,
Yeah.
fish.
You know what? I spit on.
Prawns are
Yeah, you want to
shrimp.
eat
Call 'em
insects?
shrimp.
That's on you.
They're fucking prawns, Testify.
They're shrimp.
They're
Issue,
prawns.
Shrimps are referred to as the cockroaches of the ocean.
They're the
so-
fucking cockroaches of
Yeah.
the seas. What they are.
But they
Well, they're
taste
fucking
delicious.
delicious.
They
They're
are
delicious.
delicious.
Yeah. Well, morons.
On Good Friday, my mother battered a whole bunch and deep fried them. Holy shit.
Okay.
Oh,
so
look how he threw his mother's name in there. So now I can't say anything bad about it.
Okay,
then I
so you
feel
won't
like a
eat
monster.
cockroaches of the ocean, and you will eat cockroaches of the land?
You know what? Wait a minute. Wait, I one.
I'm not gonna
that
eat
tasted
any
like it struck my
cockroaches.
You
mind,
know what,
guys.
George? If they tasted like prawns, I
Guys.
just very well might.
I
What's it
have
to
a
you?
question.
Well, have you
I
ever
have a
tried
question.
smug? Maybe
guys,
they do taste like that.
Guys, come on. Let me ask the question. Since we know Liam Gray is in the chat right now, and it's been over a day since he filed his police report, what is the follow-up on his police report?
What police
What
report?
police report's this
I
one?
don't know,
Oh,
and I don't
for his
fucking
hacking.
care.
The hacking that happened. He said it on his stream.
Oh yeah.
Again.
They
I
probably
thought
they
that
probably gave
happened
him a
every
new
3
number.
weeks. I gotta
It-
look
it-
at
it- Right, Risey, it does. That's the joke, you dumb shit.
Elombre, let me put my shirt off again. Elombre,
I'm
you
a dumb
send me-
shit.
I got
I'm
a
a
PO
blunt.
box.
I'm a blunt.
I take donations. We
All
have a
right,
donation. a
Can
piece
we
of
agree
postbox.
on something regarding Liam? Yeah, at this point, I suspect that he just doesn't know how to use a computer.
I'm getting to the. I think I'm at that point.
Because I don't think he knows how to use a computer. I don't think he knows how to get on the internet. I don't think he knows how to communicate to people on the internet. And I don't think he knows how to paginate a book for printing.
It's either that or he's a liar.
I don't think he's a liar. I think he just doesn't know.
I'm laughing
but
at
he
Brother
did
Gaius'
call the
comment.
police on. He did call the police in Maine on cider hype.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Oz, how do you feel about that?
Yeah, that kind of
What
ruins
did
my
Cider Hype do to deserve it? Was this another? Is this another George Floyd incident? What happened?
No, it wasn't George Floyd. It was because
George
cider
Floyd?
wouldn't be
George
his
Floyd
friend
is from
anymore.
Australia to Maine. That's awesome.
No, I'm just wondering, what do you think about that? Calling the police on somebody in another country because somebody doesn't like what you're saying about them. Do you realize that's what it came off as? The
Was that the
deputy
nature of the
laughed
complaint?
his ass off when he wrote the report.
Who did?
The main deputy that wrote the report. It's on the Kiwi Farms. You can go see it from Liam Gray because he called it in from Australia.
Yep, he did.
And it was him, and he's admitted to doing it now.
Yep.
And guess what? There was nothing behind it. Just because he didn't like what somebody said, he's going to call the police on somebody? Are you kidding me? Do you
Well,
see
you-
how stupid this is now?
Well, you contemplate that, Oz. Are you going to be drawing the book all by yourself and writing it?
Yeah.
Extraordinary.
One man
Hey.
show.
I
Yeah,
have some questions
awesome.
about your
What
book,
about
Oz.
the lettering? Are you going to offset the lettering to somebody else?
Yeah, no, I'll hit up. I'll probably hit up Eric if he's available, or
You know
we'll
what?
see
Here, I'll
happens.
ask you the straight question. Since you're good friends with Liam Gray, does he really have a missus, and is she pregnant?
Okay.
Can I ask you something? Testify.
No, it's a yes
before
or
we
no
delve-
answer. What I just asked you.
Before we delve into Liam's private life,
No, he said it. It's not private life. He's made it public now. Does he have a missus, and is she pregnant?
Let
Well,
Oz answer your question with his own question.
Why would Oz know that?
He's his good friend.
No,
best
just
mates.
because we're Australians, it doesn't mean we're all
Risey,
mates.
let him answer the question. Is
You all know each other.
Liam Gray's missus pregnant?
actually, Hicksvillian has brought up a good point here.
Oh wow! Look, more
That's
bullshit.
that is a good point. Yes, we need more
CG
letters.
really needs a second letterer. I think.
I'll
I'm
do
sure
it.
we've got more
Oz,
than one.
If Eric's not available, I'll do it for you.
Right.
Yeah. Again, you're still not answering the question. You know
The
it's
question
bullshit.
of.
Come on.
All right, let me get this straight. Stranger on the internet.
Okay.
You want to know whether Liam, other stranger on the internet,
Mm-hmm.
has a wife or a girlfriend or a partner.
Don't care. I asked if she's pregnant or not.
Are you pulling the fucking Larry card now, where you're saying like you don't know anyone? Because I'm losing respect for you here, Oz, if you're doing that.
No, I'm just suggesting that Testify's
You don't know
obsession
these
with Liam.
Oh no,
where-
it's not.
where-
It's not obsession. It's he keeps coming at me.
Okay, well, I got to protest on that question alone. Testify said if she's pregnant. My addition to that is, how do you know it's a she?
George, do you even know what pregnancy is? So let's move along. Oz,
I'm
continue.
sorry, but not today.
You know what? But here's the thing. I've
Not-
asked
not
a
in
straight
today's world.
question. George, shut up. I've asked a
See,
straight
again,
question.
he's trying to control me.
I have asked the straight question to you, Oz. Is Liam's supposed missus really pregnant?
Oz, I have a question too.
Shut up, Smugpug. Make him answer it.
Does Liam like prawns? And if not, why not? That's what I want to know.
No, I
don't think Liam is
Filthy
much
fucking
yes or no
cockroaches
answer.
from the sea. Who wants to like prawns? Ew. I spit on them.
Yeah,
And I
there's
spit on
another
them.
dumb
Shut up,
comment.
shut up,
There's
Brian.
another dumb
I'm not
comment.
visiting you in Western Australia now, because I know you're not going to put prawns out for a
Because
friend.
I've already got your fucking shoes. I don't need you as a friend.
This is what I suspect. If you can't answer that a yes or
No,
no,
I'm joking. Come visit me. I love you.
when
I'll
is the
come hang out with
GoFundMe gonna come for all of his baby supplies he needs all of a sudden?
All right, Liam, you're in the chat and you can hear this. How do you feel about you being this topic of the conversation for the last hour or two or three?
Yeah, the last hour.
Because it's the grievance hour.
Here's the thing. I'm right
Grievance
here.
hours on overtime.
You could answer all the questions, but you
it's
hide
Testify's
behind in the
grievance
chat
hour.
because you have no spine, especially at your height.
I thought you didn't have a spine to testify.
I have half a spine, technically.
On it.
Yeah,
Get
he
it.
got it reconstructively fixed. So
Yeah,
it's like
like I said,
half a man's spine,
half a
like a cyborg spine or some shit. I don't think he's like cyborg. He'd be totally
Liam,
more awesome as a friend
after
if
what
he
you
was.
did to Odie, I am going to make sure everybody knows what you did.
Oh, were
Odie
you
and me
white
talked
knighting
yesterday,
for
by
a
the
young
way.
creator?
Oh,
you
guys,
felt
guys.
was wrong? Testify. Are you white knighting for a young creator who you felt was wronged? How
Yes.
curious. How
did.
curious. Okay.
Me and
so you're
Odie
white
talked
knighting for a young
yesterday.
curator who you felt
Me and
was
Odie
wrong.
talked yesterday,
All right.
Spirit Scar.
How is
All right.
that?
I'm just pointing out that what you're doing, you're sticking up for a creator you felt was wronged. Okay.
I am tired of people getting screwed over by people like Liam Gray.
Well, you know what's really fucked up? I spoke to Bill Clinton yesterday, and we were talking about like the whole thing that went around about the Monica Lewinsky scandal. And I'm like, you know what, Bill? I feel like you should have fucked more people in the fucking White House because I'd have done it. And he's like, you know what, Roz?
This is
I think that's
political
a
advice
fucking
from Rising.
good idea.
Rising,
And I'm
this
like,
political
sure,
advice is terrible.
No, he's speaking truth.
Hey, let's not worry about that. I mean, he's not in office anymore, so it doesn't really matter. But the fact is that I'm saying, look, he got dealt a bad hand, and what were we meant to do about it? I mean, just throw him under the bus like the rest of the world did? I mean, I remember I was a young man, and I was seeing that. My mom's like, no, he's a bad man. And I'm like, why? And she's like, he fucked someone in the White House. I'm like, well, I'm thinking like as a young kid, I'm like, well, if I was
They're called
president of the
shrimp,
United States, I
Slug
would totally nail someone on the fucking White House table. Boom! Like, why wouldn't you? Solidify your mark, man. Nail that fucking map.
Can I answer Simple Jack's question?
Sorry.
What's his
Do
question?
you want to highlight it?
Oh, while
No,
you're waiting
I
for
got-
that,
I got to
No,
read
shut
the,
up, George. You're done
Liam.
talking.
Liam, why don't you unblock everybody and let's start from with a fresh outlook on life.
He doesn't have the balls to do it.
Come on, Liam.
He likes his
Pete
12
Allen
people now.
for $10. Thank you very much. It's very generous.
Thank you, Peter.
Hey, look,
That's generous. That's very generous.
Oz is back.
Shalom.
God, WTF is that mask? It's
How
my
much-
recovery mask, people.
How many Doge coins can you buy with $10 Oz? What does that get you?
Well, at the moment they are going at 30. Well, it's 38 Australian cents a coin.
Geez, that's pretty high.
It's very high.
Last time I checked them,
I
they were
bought
like-
in at 6 cents.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's
Yeah.
pretty good. I mean, I need to ditch the stock market and start trading crypto.
It's all a gamble, my friend.
Wait,
All a
we're
gamble.
friends, Oz? Did you just call me your friend?
Internet friend.
Liam,
Okay.
Liam.
Yeah, internet friend!
I'll take it. When I come visit Risey, me, you, and Risey, we'll hit the town, mate. We'll have a great old time.
There is no way Oz will hang out with us.
Wait a minute. How do
I
you
wouldn't bet
know
on it.
if Oz is actually hanging out with you if you're in the public square?
How do you unblock everybody and there's no point? That makes no sense. I thought you're a writer. Think about it before you type
Liam,
something.
you haven't unblocked me.
Yeah, you're
You
lying.
gotta read the
again.
whole sentence beyond the comma. Read the whole thing, then it'll sound more cohesive.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll read it. I've already unblocked everybody,
Risey is
and there's
going
no
to
point.
self-delete with
You all,
two shots
you all
in the back
like
of the head.
cunts and
What does that mean?
lunatics. Will you let me read the comment, Risey, please? Can I do
Suck
it?
my
in peace?
ninja penis.
I know. Okay, I'm going to start again. I've already unblocked everybody, and there is no point. You all act like cunts and lunatics. I don't want to associate. It's not worth the headache. Everyone acts like an obsessed ex-girl. It's weird.
Okay, that last part was grammatically wrong. The ex-girl, unless he's calling you all trans or something.
He did. He's not a writer. That's
Right.
why.
How am I trans? I didn't do shit.
We're right here, Liam Gray, if you want to hang out.
Nope, I'm
Come
blocked.
on in.
I just checked.
Yep, you're still blocked?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Block your potential audience. That's a real smart move trying to
I
sell
would have
things.
bought Xenotype. You know, after you proved that
Oz,
you
I'm
were
gonna
able
give
to
you a
produce
I'm
it.
gonna give you a pro tip really quick. Do you know hate watchers and hate viewers and things like that? They're probably your
Isn't that
best
you
revenue
testify?
source.
You think they're buying comics, though? You really think they're backing books?
The people I know, yes.
I don't think anyone needs to be a hate watcher or form such strong opinions. I think you should just look for entertainment. You know, look for something that you
I'm
find
going to answer
interesting.
Liam Gray's question. I'm going to answer Liam Gray's question here. What happened? You kept talking and being ridiculous. That's what happened.
Oz, I got to throw something at you. What you just said.
Yeah.
Is I don't see that as being accurate. Why? Because you have creators who are becoming more personable towards their audience, and they're creating
Some
a
creators.
rapport. Yes, and they're creating a rapport. You hear the creators say, "We did this. We can do this." You know, "I love you." All that, all these key phrases that are very personal, very close connection. Yeah. So what happens? You know, in that instance, it becomes more of a relationship, a personal relationship with your audience, with your customers.
Again, now I'm going to answer Liam Gray's question again. Nobody's stalking or harassing you. You don't have to get on YouTube and be a dumb shit. It's your own personal actions. It's what you do on Twitter. It's what you've done in your past. Guess what? It follows you when you don't change your behavior. You have been thrown out of every community you have ever tried to be in.
Allegedly.
Everyone.
Then,
And you know
then
it's true.
let's just leave it be, man. I mean, it's a dead horse at this point. I don't want to sound like Doug Gift here.
Nobody
but
told
this
you to get off the
community
internet.
is-
No, right,
It's a
no.
dead
He
fucking
needs to
horse.
hear
It's
this.
just-
Risey,
I'm honestly
Risey.
tired of hearing it myself
Risey,
coming.
he needs to hear this. He needs to hear this.
He's
Nobody
heard
told you.
it 1,000
Risey.
fucking times, man.
Risey. Nobody told Liam to get off the internet. Nobody told you not to sell your books. How about just stop the behavior? How about it? Ever thought of that one? Maybe change what you're doing?
Can
Hey, testify. Why don't you
you're
enlighten us on
you're
some
a
of,
very creative
Sinatra
guy, testify.
errors?
So come up with new jokes instead. Like, let's just drop the Liam shit. Move on to something else entirely.
I'm sorry. I've had months of not being able to talk to Liam, and Liam wants to talk in the chat, but
Liam will not talk to you, though. I mean, he will not come on and like actually talk to you. This will never, ever fucking happen.
Yeah, it's a dead horse.
It says you're more of a man
Risey,
for at least
look at
fucking
his
saying
comment.
that you would.
Why?
But
he
he
just
won't.
said, why won't you let us bully you into silence? Nobody's trying to silence you.
But what about the quaff, guys? Won't anyone think about the quaff?
I'm just trying
Now,
to show you.
testify.
I'm going,
Can I?
this
No.
is
Can I
the
ask? Let me
behavior.
just ask. This is serious. Okay. This is serious moment here. Is there not an understanding by you that it's easier to change your behavior towards someone than to try and change their behavior by your actions?
Say that one more time.
It's easier to change how you feel or interact or care about Liam than it is for you to try and change Liam's behavior through heckling him.
I would agree with you to a point, but here's the thing. I know the history of Liam. He has done
so
this
what?
every place he's been, and he doesn't change his behavior.
But so what?
I'm tired of him taking good money from people that could be making a lot more money.
Don't let it bother you, man. Just ignore it.
No, I'm serious.
Honestly.
There's people like Odie. He took advantage of Odie. He screwed Odie over.
Do you really give a shit about Odie, though?
I really do. I actually do. I'm not joking
Well,
either.
Here's the thing, Testify.
So what about the
Odie-
quaff? Oh, what about Odie? So everyone has their own grievances and their own issues.
Yeah.
It's a CG
But
one.
what about
No.
Risey? Why won't anyone think about Risey?
Going up.
Hey,
I
fuck
wanna
off!
hear-
Don't
testify.
bring my name
I want to
in
hear
it.
you talk to
I'm
Oz about
nobody.
Finatra.
You leave
Hey,
Risey
hold on.
alone.
Testify. I want to hear you talk to Oz about Finatra.
Thank you, lads,
Hear
man.
your,
What
thoughts
about
on what he's
Finatra?
doing. Well, Oz had some questions about Finatra. What's going on with him
What
as
do
of
you
late?
want to know about Finatra? Finatra he's sold out. Simple as that.
Why? Because he got monetized.
He got monetized and he thinks, ripping off everybody else's stream to make music with is going to do something and that's going to last? No.
Look at
Why,
Amit
gonna
why
learn
are
in
you
the
being?
chat. What
Why are
about
you
me?
upset
What about
with?
you, Amit?
Why are you?
No,
upset
actually,
with-
what about poor Amit? Amit did everything. Like,
What
to
about
promote this
Amit?
stream tonight. And where's Emmett now? Where's his
what
red
about
carpet, Oz?
Fuck Amit. Fuck
Get
you,
Emmett.
Amit.
Fuck you, smug
Fuck you. What about Amit?
I will drown you in the fucking river. How dare you even say that about Amit?
What
And I
happened
say
to
that
Fuck
with
Amit.
love.
Fuck Amit Rayner.
Fuck you.
I'm going to answer this little message here by Yucky Gum, the guy we made $870 from his shit art.
I thought it was $4,000.
No, it was 870 apparently. I was wrong when I said 700 before, but I want to make sure I get the quote right. I don't talk to EVS. I don't know what you're talking about. That the whole thing.
I think he means when you
EVS,
appear
my
on
good
stream
friend.
with him from time to time.
Yeah, he shows up. I don't have anything to do with it.
You don't have an EVS whistle that you.
No, I don't have an EVS rape whistle. No, I don't.
Well, I mean,
I didn't
let's
say
be
rape
fair.
whistle.
We can't really blame Testify where he goes. I mean, he's one of those YouTube
The
whores
only
where he
thing
shows
that
up
I have ever
everywhere.
done, the only
You
thing
know?
I ever did,
And
was I
Ethan
sent-
does the same thing.
Risey, the only thing I ever did was I sent Ethan a StreamYards link one time, and he showed up. That was it.
Did you
No more
send me that
clicking
StreamYards link?
I think I did actually.
All right, sweet. We're still cool then.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have been heartbroken.
This thing with
Bring
like
him
Ethan
on,
and all this.
Anakin! No, I'm joking. As if
El hombre.
Oh, hey guys, how's it going? Hey,
Hey, hombre, my mind, man.
We're having a
Right.
swell time. We're squashing
my pod.
beefs.
Sorry? It's queefs.
We're squashing beefs and cleaning the slates.
Squashing beefs and making queefs. Lovely.
I think we're creating more beefs than squashing any beefs, but
So,
bless it.
El Hombre, how do you feel about the Was campaign Nazi memes they were making yesterday?
You mean a war campaign?
Was campaign.
No, they're called war campaign.
No, there was campaign.
Wait, hold on. War Campaign were making Nazi memes?
They were.
Fucking based!
How dare they?
We're not going to talk about what Liam said here about Vicky.
And it was all about pedo stuff. Liam, what do you think about that?
I did not see that coming.
I just wanted to know Liam Gray's opinion since he talks in the chat, but it won't come on here.
Why didn't you just suck his dick? God's sake, get it over with.
No, El Hombre, I'm sorry. I can't now.
It's a long fucking plane trip, man.
He's already told me he is really good at sex and has a lot of money. # romance. I can't do it now. I'm sorry.
Right. So, El Hombre, how was winter treating you?
We're actually just out of winter now. It's starting to get sunny. The temperature's starting to rise. It's nice. Everyone's in a good mood. Pubs have opened. So yeah, it's good.
Now, have you been enjoying Finatra's streams while I've been?
I'll be honest with you, Oz. The only shows I've watched during your absence have been the war campaign. I don't watch anything else.
It was campaign.
I'm just trying to wonder why everyone's so upset with Finatra at the moment. It seems there's
It's because Oz, when you quit, everyone just fucking lost their minds. I think
Oz hit and Finatra.
Your show's a good place for everyone to come here and sort of, vent their feelings and whatnot. And when you left, they had no outlet for it. All that energy, all that butt hurt, all that faggotry. Oh, sorry, I didn't say it.
You were both the Dr. Phil and the Jerry Springer of Comicsgate, Oz.
Exactly,
And when you left, there was just a hole in everybody's hearts. Even mine.
I even filled it for a little while.
We were broken. No, none of these false Ozers could fulfill that fucking hole in our heart. None of them. Not Liam, not Oz, not Ethan, not Cecil, not Finatra. You know what I mean? And slowly not Finatra, but I mean, majority of us went over
we're
there.
getting more
It was just
deep
'cause we had
relevations
nowhere to go.
to
We
Lion
were
Gray.
lost.
Look
We
at
were
this.
lost people, and we had to find a new home. And it was in the bloody goddamn dirty town of Finatra. And I blame you, Oz. You bastard.
CG
And then
town.
that's what led to the breakup of Risey Lee and Berserk. It's all on you.
It's not a coincidence that when Oz disappeared, Risey and his leg broke up. That's not a coincidence.
It's all on you.
There's an echo.
Yeah, it's a Lesmat.
Is it me? Hey, Hazmat.
Liam Gray says at Vickyverse, you provided Dean. I don't
Who's
know who Dean is. James Dean.
It's a DA Talks.
Hey, don't you dare shit on Dean. Dean is my second next husband I'm gonna love one day.
To do like videos together.
El Hombre asked for this, so.
No, you got to work on your triceps, bro. They're 2/3 of your arm. You got to work on them.
Oh, those are amazingly good. But
They'll get better. Yes, they have.
look, those Elasmat, you still scare me. So that
Will you
means
guys
that
stop
I just
talking
want
over each
Dean
other?
as my romantic lover, not you.
I appreciate that.
Because you would like somehow dominate me. I feel like me and Dean could wrestle and become sexual and then amazingly good later
Are
on.
you Hebrew? Are you Hebrew by any chance?
Hebrew? Me?
Yeah.
Risey does not like Jewish people.
I don't know what
you
Hebrew
meant by that.
is.
Well,
Yeah,
Dean
and
really doesn't like the Jewish people, so.
Well, I'm half Australian, half Kiwi, quarter Scottish, and somewhat Canadian.
Thank you,
Some-
Ryzen. You made it more clear
That's your
for us.
liquor cabinet.
Who's Dean?
Right?
Somebody explain who Dean is.
Dean's DA Talks. He's a Palestinian, so he has very strong opinions on certain people.
He collaborates with Vicky on videos. And
Wait a
stuff.
minute. Are you saying Dean's a Palestinian?
That is correct.
Wow.
I don't think Dean is a traditional Arab name, as far as I'm aware.
That explains
Anyway,
a lot. Every
so
time I try
Dean, who's a Palestinian.
They had a joke there, El Hombre. Look.
That's okay. I was trying to be.
Okay.
intelligent.
I'm saying Dean is the best thing to come to YouTube since sliced bread.
He has.
I knew
Because
what
I'm
your
gonna
joke was going to be.
so
George,
I'm
I
going
knew
to
what
use
the
that as my
was.
last statement. And that's for you, Dean. I love you, Dean.
I love you too, Razzie.
Not you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, he just docked himself. His name is Dean.
Yeah. I
By the
mean,
way,
the-
I have a question. Spirit Scar, are we good now, or are you gonna still hold everything against me?
Gay.
It's fine. I don't still kind of distrust you, I guess, but it's fine. Just I'll be on amicable terms with you.
Okay, I'll be amicable with you.
That was a very female question you asked to testify.
Hey, never fucking trust Testify. But you can be cordial with him.
There you go, Risey. What Risey said.
Risey, I'm gonna tweet out your dick pic right now after
uh-oh.
you said that.
See, this is why I don't trust you. Because he's gonna dox my dick pics now. Fucking asshole.
Whoa. You got dick pics. You didn't send me those.
I don't even know how he got them. I didn't even
You sent
remember
them to me,
taking
you
them.
drunk bastard.
Oh,
Right.
where did you find them?
Hey, Risey, DM me your dick pics, man.
I'll send them to you right now. I'll send them to everybody. You know what? Send us another $3 on the Oz Show Super Chats. No, no, wait, that's a lie. Don't do shit. I'm not going to send anyone anything.
Oh,
we
look,
There are no
there
dick
again.
pics.
There's
Don't lie.
Liam Gray. There's Liam Gray for cancel culture. I'm blocking you now, Jorge, where he's an actual big supporter of CG products.
Roger's a
That's not how
customer.
you spell Jorge, is it?
Why am I getting blocked?
Javier, whatever the hell his name is.
Roger.
Is that like
He's not
Yugoslav?
Mexican. I'm sorry. Javier.
Sounds Yugoslavian, I think.
Yes.
Oh, he's like
HG.
Ukrainian
Actually,
or something?
he told me to call him HG.
Yeah, we just call him.
Yeah, his name's
HG.
so weird. It's hard to pronounce.
Yeah,
But it's
a different one.
It's Havorje. It's
Is it
Havor-
Havorja? Is that how you say it?
I think. I hope so.
Can I just
Even
say
you how to
yes?
pronounce that is gay, smug fuck.
Yeah, well, I'm a gay kind of guy, Spirit.
Klezmer.
Yeah, everybody.
You're a
Java
classy
just
guy.
pointed it out.
Did you-
everybody
did you
send
ever had,
Risey- everybody send Risey your dick pics.
No,
Did you-
don't. That is
Stop,
not what I was
stop talking.
saying. And Vicky, I was saying that Dean is the best thing on the internet. Not that he's.
This is why I'm.
God damn it! Why does everything sound bad when it comes from my mouth?
I was asking you a question.
No, that's what she said.
Very quiet. Can't barely hear you, Razzie.
Oh, look,
Eliza.
everybody, hang on a second. Well-read user one's in
Oh,
chat. I would just like to take this
Jesus
opportunity
Christ.
to say that Well-read and I and Moonshine review comic books on F Off Well-read. Check it out every Thursday, 11 p.m. Eastern.
Oh my
Well,
God, the most boring show ever.
The most
It's not
boring
that bad.
show ever
It's
was
not
the
bad.
last one you guys did. You should be shot for it.
God,
You don't like Bigfoot Bill?
it's
Uh,
like chasing
no.
clout, man.
What did you
How
think of
How
White Lily
long's that book been
Testify?
out? How long's that book been out?
What the fuck is a fucking baby bird in a bird fur nest mean? Simple Jack. That scares me. That sort of statement. I'm
Liam,
lost there.
yes. Do you know how many times I've been killed over the internet? Do you know how many times I've been skinned over the internet? Do you know how many times I have been literally told I was going to be fucked by somebody over the internet?
In
You
the ass?
don't take it personally.
You know how many people bought my book that blocked me a year ago?
No.
Why were people blocking you? This-
It was.
this
Oh, me or Testify?
Two people.
Well, there was some kind of drama with you last year. What was that all about?
Hazmat.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
with who?
I don't know.
I mean, I might have been involved in like some little drama here or there, but the only drama that I could think of from last year was when the split happened between War Campaign and the EVS side of CG, because I was on the War Campaign side. That's the only drama I could think of. But I had people have me blocked from the anti-CG side who, I mean, now there's, in my opinion, there's no real CG, anti-CG, because it seems like we're all kind of like muffled now. So some of the guys from the anti-CG side became customers of mine because I realized, you know what? we might disagree on some things, but we're not enemies. So it's like, I'm not going to argue with people on the internet, especially if they're customers. I can take criticism. So I think it's best for me to just have an open mind and open ear.
Yes, Liam, we know you will be crying. I'll be surprised if it even hits print, because
Yeah,
you know
fair
what the
enough.
damage you've
I mean,
done to
I'm
yourself.
gonna say to you though, Elasma, I really respect what you just said there, man.
No, he's
that
right.
that means a lot to
Yeah.
me. It's just like a consumer and not someone that really wants to be a air quotations YouTube star or anything else. I mean, half the time I just want to hear that the book's gonna come out.
Risey,
bro,
why haven't
You
you
guys
bought
keep that
Joe
right.
King? Hey, Risey?
George, stop it
Huh?
now.
Back
See,
Joe
you-
King.
We're
on
not going to go
Indiegogo.
into another hour
See,
spiel
look at
about
that,
your
look at that.
Get a
shitty
free
book.
spaceship.
You say
Last day to get a
testify
free
what
spaceship.
is controlling me. Look at this. Every single time. George, shut up. George, stop it.
Yeah,
Kick
see, he is
George.
controlling you.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Anytime you try to break
Yeah, but
free,
I keep
it's
having
like,
you on our show
yanks
all
the
the
strings
time,
back.
and it's amazing. Yeah, it's like it's this thing. Yeah, well,
Gosh.
George is a treasure. Don't ever push him down.
no,
No,
he
push
can't
him
let
around,
me
but
have
not
one
push him
place
down.
apiece. I can't have one place apiece, Risey. I found my sneaker people. Who shows up? George.
George.
And he ruins that entire stream.
Well, no,
Yes!
I was looking for shoes at the time.
Well, that's what you get for having friends. Joke's on you, Testify.
I love Oz has no clue what I'm talking about, the sneaker people. It's beautiful.
He's always out of the loop. Yeah.
Is
He
it
does fine.
interesting?
Oh
Wait a
yeah,
minute.
they're really interesting.
El
They're
Hombre,
entertaining
were
as
you-
fuck.
Well, Hombre, were you trying to be conservative with your letters? Because you could have spelled it correctly.
Really? I had no idea. I remember
Hey, he might have been drinking, George. Leave him the fuck alone.
He's telling Oz to come. That's what he's doing.
You guys are just
Yeah,
You
that,
Welcome back,
that's
Oz.
what he was doing. He was making a sex.
Hey, hey, hey!
Just
Can we give Hombre like at least fucking 1 minute of talk time here?
No.
Shut the fuck up. Let him talk.
Welcome back, Oz. I just wanted to say that.
Read your
Thanks,
whole
mate.
own super chat. Good to see you,
So
Elton.
we'll see you again in
See,
how many months?
there's a whole scene of there's a whole scene of like designer sneakers and designer shoes of those things that go for a lot of money, and Testify has befriended some of those
I
people.
think £5 is like
Like,
50
the
Australian
sneaker
bucks. I think.
Dude,
So you
they,
buy
I'm
yourself-
telling you, man,
Yeah,
they are those people are such collectors of stuff. It is amazing the shit that they have. I'm not talking about just the sneaker part of it, just the memorabilia they have, things like that. They're all
Well,
into
what Testify
comics
is
too.
saying is,
Shut
if
up, George.
If the sneaker people
Bullshit. I reckon I got way
turn
cooler
their
shit
attention
than
to
that.
the
I want to hear
comics
this,
book-
George. What is Testify trying to say? He needs you to speak for him. What does he say?
If the sneaker people turn their attention to the comic book world, we wouldn't be in a decline. Marvel and DC wouldn't be in a decline.
They are beyond obsessed.
They get stuff with signatures on them. Do you understand?
Who's talking right now?
That's George,
Oh, George. Okay.
the blue puppet.
Good
Okay.
good evening, Liam. Go tell your missus I said hi, or the fake one, whatever it is.
Testify. All you've done in this show is tell them to shut up. That's all you've done.
Oz, is that correct? Are you? Is that 4:00 where you are right now? In the morning?
No.
Andre.
It's where Liam is. It's a little bit earlier.
It's 10:50 here in Las Vegas.
AM.
Yeah, I just realized when I read his chat there, it's almost 4 a.m. his time. I'm like, holy shit, it's almost 2 a.m. here.
It's not 10 a.m. in Las Vegas. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, 2 a.m.
Here's the other part, like Yucky Gum just said.
Yucky
I never said the sneaker people would do a thing for CG, but why not try to interact with them and see if there's any interest? Oops. You guys are afraid to come out of your cuddle boxes. Try
No,
to
well,
find
that's
different
also another
places.
thing is it's like you're not allowed to go outside of circles because people think that you're gonna like try to become a kingpin of certain brackets.
I have literally been going on a
And
stream with a
I
guy.
tried to do this about a year or two ago, maybe longer, and I stopped because everyone started thinking I was trying to play gay ops, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck all you. Why am I even bothering with my fucking time with you people, promoting you everywhere I go, when what's the fucking point? You know?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I get nothing out of it except for being called a fucking goddamn dick sucker. So
All I know
fuck all
is this.
you.
What?
I've gone onto a stream with a guy.
Guys, you
that
don't mean
has-
that, man.
Guy,
You don't
guys,
mean
let me tell you something. I'm not joking, and I mean this to anybody that's listening.
Yeah.
He has 182,000 subscribers. They have hundreds of people that watch their shows. They let
Yeah.
me on them.
Oh, yeah.
I have somehow managed to take 10 people from their show and start looking at some of these CG books. That 10 could turn into 20. That
Well, I'm
20
your
could turn
boy.
into 40. You never know. Get outside your box.
Dude, at the end of the day, all it takes is one fucking person to retweet
Exactly.
something, and that will bring in a whole fucking bunch of different audience. And a lot of people don't fucking realize that. Like, everyone's trying to stick in this bubble.
What?
And this is why, like, this movement has lost its fucking, like, track. You know, like, it was like the 300. You know, everyone was standing against the fucking SJW movement, and they were coming down on us. And then we could push them back a little bit more. And the next thing we know, we couldn't push them back anymore because there was no one else fucking finding us reinforcements.
That's it.
You can't live in a fucking bubble forever.
Yeah, exactly. Work hard, you can achieve the same. Exactly. It's not a hard thing.
Testify, when are you going to grow up?
I don't draw. I don't write.
No, when are you going to grow up, I said.
Say that one more time.
When are you going to grow
Say
up?
it in American.
When are you going to grow up? Testify. That's what he asked.
And act like
When am I going to grow up? When I
Oh my
feel
god,
like it.
why is this the Testify show?
Good question.
That's true.
Because Oz
Oz
doesn't
has one.
fucking talk when everyone else is on here.
All right. I'll kick a few people out.
Wait, no, don't kick
George?
me. I was just being honest.
George, thank you very
I
much
love
for
you,
coming
Oz.
Yeah, you see,
No. Wait. Honestly, seriously, Oz, do
Let
kick
George say
me.
goodbye, dude.
But
Back to
I
your king
want
on
to say
Indiegogo.
thank you for having me on. And Oz, I do want to fucking meet up with you for a beer one day, man. And like,
No,
or a
no.
cup of coffee. Or a cup of coffee. Cup of coffee.
You don't drink coffee, right?
That'll be it. All right. Thank you, man. All right.
All
Thank
right.
you for having me on.
Dear Rosie, go to bed.
Bye, Razi. Love you. Long time.
Lasmat, thank you for coming on and showing us your filthy kitchen.
It's been a
Bye,
pleasure.
Hazmat.
Later.
Get a clean.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
See you.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
And Mr. Bones. Go to
Pleasure, pleasure, Oz, pleasure.
bed. All right, till next time. Testify, I would say it was a pleasure, but it wasn't. Never is with
Where
you.
wasn't it?
I don't like you.
I haven't been mean to you.
So
He can repeat not
Have
to
I
like whoever he
disrespected
wants.
you?
I will say goodbye.
Have I disrespected you?
Try be nicer to Liam, please.
Well, I'm sorry. Liam's Liam. He can't shut his own mouth.
Look, just think about someone else for a while. Just
I think
ignore
about
Liam
a lot
for a
of
bit.
people, but I'm sorry.
I know,
when a
I
guy
know, but
keeps doing what he does.
just don't you just
Stop being a knob.
put a
Seriously.
put a blank wall there between you and Liam Gray.
Oh, wow.
So I have to put a wall up when the people that he's still talking to, I have to talk to.
Testify. Can I ask you a question? Do you have like
Yes.
erectile dysfunction? Just wondering why
Erectile
it's-
dysfunction. No, my penis works fine. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Scratch the list. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with you. That would have been my first guess.
All right. You're your own man. I can't force you to take my advice.
Well,
So
no,
next
I'll listen
time-
to your advice, but give me a good reason to take it.
Because it would be healthy for you.
Why would it be healthy for me?
For your
It's
peace of
just
I'm not
mind.
doing anything wrong.
No,
For
I'm
your
not suggesting
cholesterol
you-
level,
You've done anything wrong at all. This is not a. You've done something wrong. I'm just suggesting for your own mental health, your own outlook on
My
life.
mental
if
health
you
is
could-
perfectly fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Liam's Liam.
We all have room for improvement, is all I'm saying. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you, Testify.
You don't get your
Kind of
own
odd.
thread on the Kiwi farms unless you're fucking insane.
Now, you could also avoid Kiwi farms.
Why? Oh, so now I have to be gate kept from Kiwi farms?
No, no.
It's not a bad idea.
I'm just
Ethan
saying
Van
if these,
Sciver's
if
on
these
Kiwi
things are
Farms. I thought
causing issues,
it's
if
okay
these
to be
things
there
are
then.
causing, well, if these
Seems
things
like
are
you're being
causing you
Ethan could be
agitated.
there.
stress-
Why can't I be there?
Oh no, you can. No, it's not a law. I'm just saying these are you make
You
choices.
know, Liam
you know,
Gray
you don't
actually
eat
got
deep fried
himself
food
kicked off
or
Kiwi
you-
Farms because of his behavior.
Ethan isn't as agitated by Kiwi Farms as you seem to be.
Do you see? I'm trying to give you every reason why. I'm going. Why do you keep defending this fucking lunatic?
No, testify.
I know,
there are
no.
some people that say to me, "Why do you keep letting this fucking lunatic on your show?" And they're not talking about Liam.
I bet they do.
They're not talking about Liam.
I know that.
Oz, are you trying to wind down the show? Is that why you're kicking?
It's the Whisper Network,
No.
Oz.
Ah, okay.
No, I'm not winding down. I've got an article I want to read.
Oh shit.
Um,
You can mute me or kick me. I don't mind.
no, it's
Just
all
read
good.
your article. I'll be nice.
No,
Let's talk over
I'm
it.
saying goodbye to you, and I'm giving you very good, solid advice here.
I'm giving you solid advice.
life-changing advice.
Quit listening to the lunatic Liam Gray.
Testify. Apologize to War Campaign before you.
Thank you, Alhambra. Thank you.
Yeah.
Shalom.
Wackadoo.
Thank
Peace
you.
out.
Shalom.
Ramadan.
All right.
Shalom.
Go about your day as normal then. If there's nothing that you think there's any validity or meaning to what I'm saying to you. If my
I hear what
pleading
you're
if my
saying to me.
pleading
I-
is
no,
not
Oz, I'm going to tell you right now. I know what you're trying to say to me, but here's the problem.
Mhm.
The guy that you're talking about is a coward. He won't face what he's done.
You're talking about
He
Dean.
won't talk to somebody in person. He is full of shit. You know it too. That's the part of it. That why you're giggling.
I'm not part of it.
I didn't say.
What am I part of?
I didn't say you're part of it. I
Oh,
didn't say you're part of it. Not at all.
okay.
I'm
Thank
talking
you.
about Liam Gray.
His name's Liam.
He doesn't.
Why do you call him
have-
Lion Grey?
Because
That's
he's
not
a
his name.
liar. He lies.
Lion's
See, it's a
not-
play on word.
Lion
He
isn't
has
the word.
lied. Show me the police report from yesterday.
Right, that's very clever.
No, I'm not joking. Show me the police report from yesterday. It doesn't exist.
Why do you care? Why?
It's because he keeps
Why do you care?
talking.
Because he keeps talking.
He can't stop lying.
How
He
do
tries
you know?
to play Vic. I know what
How
he's
do you
done
know?
with Odie now. I know
How do
what
you
he
know?
said to Odie. No. I know what he's done to Odie. I know what he said to Odie to try to guilt shame him.
Yeah,
Do you want me to show it? I'll show it right now if you want.
My goodness.
No, I don't want to see anything.
No, I'm just trying to
I
tell
want you to. I want you to tell me less about Liam. I want you
Because
to
here's the
think
thing.
less about
If you
Liam.
keep letting these people do this shit, they're taking money away from good people.
What shit are you talking about?
Liam fucked up Xenotype. He advertised it as the biggest fucking thing ever for over a year. And then when people got it in their hands, it made absolutely no sense. Think about it. That money
I'm-
could have
I'm
went
thinking
to
about- He's a
good
other
salesman.
No, that money could have went to other good people, not for a fucked up book because he thought he was God's gift to comics and he doesn't know a goddamn thing.
Okay. So you don't like the guy?
I really don't. If he
All
were,
right,
to,
you
know,
don't-
if here's the other part to it. If he'd be willing to talk to me, I could settle any difference with him. He won't, because he's a coward.
trying to save comics.
No, he's not. He's ruining comics. He
But
doesn't
he's
have an
trying to
original
save
bone in
comics.
his body. Wonder Island is a copy of Nintendo from
Wizard
RPG
Island.
Maker in Zelda. Dino Island, that is already a name that's been out there. That's the same thing. I already got the storyboards he has from it. What the hell?
Why do
He
you
is a
Why do you
fake.
have the storyboards?
Because I'm
Why do
telling
you have
you,
the storyboard?
I am tired of these people taking advantage of these good creators that could be making a lot more money. Liam Gray is a fraud. He doesn't have the guts to confront anybody. He hides behind Twitter blocks, chat bans, things like that. And I'm sorry you have to actually hear it. I actually applaud you right now for letting me say it to you.
Are you still a cripple? Testify. Just curious.
No, I've been able to walk forever now. The whole wheelchair joke was a campaign joke that just
War
carried on.
You mean Walker?
Was campaign, yes.
I don't know who they are.
Yeah, it's hashtag WASCAMPAIGN.
Yeah, I've never heard of them.
I have.
I've heard of War Campaign. Hell.
Yep. I'm tired of it. I'm like the Quaff. The thing about him, Odie's got the cover on one of them. It's one of the. He's got a couple variants of it, but I'm going. It's great. Odie's art in Xenotype was great. What happened? Liam fucked it up. Why?
And you're most affected by this situation.
Sexy Randy in the chat.
Oh, hi, Was campaign. Hi, Pan, or
Sexy
CDK, whatever
Randy.
one you are.
You're very paranoid, Testify. You see War Campaign everywhere.
Oh no, I know who they are. That's my face on there. They put lipstick on it.
That's good. That
No.
just suits you.
Just
Can we get
seriously.
Twitter?
All right. All right. You're not going to listen to me. I understand. I perhaps are you a religious man? Testify.
I'm a Catholic.
What?
I didn't ask whether you're a Catholic. I asked whether you were religious.
That would be semi-religious.
No.
Right now.
Perhaps talk it over with your wife.
Talk over what?
Well, do you discuss with her what Liam does?
She laughs at Liam.
Yeah, so she's aware of Liam.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She thinks he's
So
a
maybe-
pathetic twat.
A what?
Pathetic twat. That's what I said.
Oh, you said it really weird. It's twat, not twat.
Yeah.
You twat.
Okay. Well, maybe say, look, I was talking to this crazy Oz guy on his show. Totally whacked out, but he said this thing. He said to me,
you, Oz. She actually enjoys you.
he said to me, maybe I should not think about Liam for a while. Maybe I should think about someone else.
I'm sorry. He's taken money from good creators.
What?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any
He
sense.
has taken
You can say, look,
money from good
you could say to her,
creators.
look, I have all these reasons to hate him. I have all these reasons to obsess over him and hate him and yell at him and talk about him.
Mm-hmm.
But Oz says maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should take a break from it for a while.
Do you know how many
And-
people tell me to take a break a day?
No.
I think you're the 13th today.
Well, it's going to tell you something.
So anyway,
I have not. Here's the other part to it.
Okay, take a break.
I wish Liam Gray's fake misses in, baby.
Why do you
are
care
good
about Liam Gray's?
because he lies to people and he's going to try to use it as an excuse to get mercy money. That's what he does. You know it's true.
What mercy money are you talking about?
You know what he's doing, Oz. You
Assume
know
that Oz
it.
doesn't
All
know
right.
anything.
Assume that I don't know what he's doing. Assume that, you could assume the good in
could've.
Liam. You could see the good in him.
No.
No?
I've seen
There's
his
no-
history.
there's no good in Liam?
He's been thrown out of every place he's ever tried to get into. No. He's done the same thing. It's literally the exact same actions that has got him kicked out of everything.
Maybe he just wouldn't be a part of any club that would have him.
Well, start your own club. How about that?
Conquest Comics.
Yeah, with the big O-C-O-N at the beginning of it.
It's very clever.
Virgo, if 13 people tell you something, take the hint. You smell. No, I don't. You smell.
Why are you
How many
doing
people
this
tell you
mask
that
thing?
you smell?
Why are you doing this mask thing?
So you don't dox him?
But who's going to dox him?
Well, you.
I've never doxed anybody.
Are you sure?
All right.
Yeah.
Mr. Wonderful's had enough. Testify. We've got to leave off. Thank you for coming on.
Oh, you're afraid
next
of the
time.
truth.
Next time.
Wow, you're getting
Next
rid of the
time we
truth.
come in.
Wow, you actually have somebody that could actually clap back at you guys from your bullshit.
Yes, you're a Machiavellian genius.
Yeah. Wow. Just
I'm
keep going.
unable
Just
to
keep talking.
stand.
I won't
stand
even be
before your
here. I
intellect.
won't even be here. I'll just sit back and listen.
Oh my god. Oh my
Let's get
god.
60 Randy on the show.
You know when you everyone's experienced this, where you have the friend over for dinner, or maybe it's not even a friend, but just like an acquaintance who's like somehow ended up having dinner at your place, and you're trying to get rid of them, and it's just like, oh my god, and they've got this art of just like preventing you. You're like trying to shuffle them towards the door.
Oh, and that's what he accuses George of, by the way.
It happened to me
What's that?
Sunday. It's a nightmare.
So that's what he accuses George of, by the way, trolling to just keep himself on stream going. And he just did it too.
You can't troll off.
Vicky, I think that you could.
Oh, you got to read out when pronounce that typo.
Yeah.
Old school laws. Come on.
I gave Liam the benefit of the doit when he first showed up. I judge him now based on what he has done.
That's making no sense.
What
Classic
you allege
Oz.
he has done. What you allege he has done. Everyone thinks that Liam's some kind of criminal genius who's milking hundreds of dollars from Comics Gate. I mean, really, come on. What's going on here? Think about it from like a logical point of view, not an emotional one. But what exactly is Liam Gray doing to people? He's not running off with millions of dollars or anything. He's delivered a book. You can tell by the size and the quality of it that it was expensive to print. It's a large book, expensive to ship. You can do the calculations. You can work out how much you made from it. And it's not a lot of money. It's not, it's just a book, guys. You need to relax, chill out.
Just a book. It won't hurt you.
There's a lot of stress
Won't hurt
going on.
you, hopefully. Just, How can you not love Liam anyway?
I think George is back there too, by the way.
No. Why are you? Anyway,
Oz, can we get a Twitless on the show? I'm missing.
Yeah, some of
I
the
missed
classic
Twitless too.
Oz show guests. Yeah, like it'd be great if brother
Twitless,
guys
we-
could come in.
Will you come on for a little bit, Twitless? Just a short bit, just while I read this article.
Berserk can't hurt you anymore. He's gone.
Berserk will come around eventually. He can't stay away.
I don't know. He's pretty stubborn. I love the guy, but he's pretty stubborn.
Have you got any
All right.
books recently, Alombre? Oh, sorry, you're gonna read the article. Go ahead, Oz.
No. It's all good. I got to find it now. I'll be here for a while.
Alombre, have you been reading anything lately? Any CG books or any kind of books of any kind?
Recently, I've been busy exploring my sexuality.
What? With yourself or with a partner?
Just by myself, just trying to figure out, where I stand on the spectrum. And I'm happy to say I'm not homosexual, so it all works out fine.
So when you put your own hand on your own penis, it doesn't get hard, and then you figured, I guess I'm not gay.
Exactly. Nothing happens. I don't get a twitch.
Yeah, that's the test. Yeah.
Yeah. It took me a while to figure that out, but eventually, when I did, it was a relief. So now I'm going to get back into reading books.
Cool.
Just took a little bit of a detour there. Now I'm back on the track.
Are you guys paying crazy shipping in the UK? Is that a thing?
Crazy what?
Shipping cost?
From
Just
overseas,
shipping
you
and
mean?
handling.
It
Just like
depends
what
where
it
you are.
costs to ship a book.
Look who we have.
What's up?
It's
Hey,
the man
Twitless.
himself.
Twitless.
Yo.
What's going on, man?
Not much. I heard you disappeared.
No. I didn't disappear. I went on vacation.
Cool. That mask looks really uncomfortable.
No. It's hand stitched to my face.
I see it's not COVID compliant though.
No, I'm exempt from COVID.
Okay.
You to get the vaccination odds.
That's a good question. They've banned one of them. People probably don't want to hear about this because they want to escape it, but they banned the AstraZeneca one in Australia for under 50s.
I got a text message today asking me to book an appointment for a jab. I said no.
Mr. Wonderful. Did you catch any of the complaints against Liam while you were? How much of this stream did you catch, Twitless?
I was actually lurking in the back for a while.
Oh, my apologies.
I was watching.
Oh, okay.
So I caught a chunk of it. I'm so proud of you guys because you guys were able to quaff some beefs, and I wasn't even here.
We managed
You can always
somehow.
use more Normie Vision, though. You can always.
I mean,
use.
Risey of all people. Risey of all people.
By the way.
Oh, cool. But Risey of all people was moderating a conversation. It was like watching people grow up in front of your very eyes. It was like boyhood.
Strange times.
Yeah, very.
So why did you disappear for such a long time, Twitless? What happened there?
Oh, great. Here we go. 5 minutes in. You got to get personal. Let's see. Well, I got very busy. I had to learn how to read, for example.
Mm.
Yeah.
Read English or Japanese? What are you talking about?
It'll be like how to read a book.
Oh.
It's very hard. Yeah.
But what else have you been doing?
I've been working.
Yeah, your work's been all right.
Pretty much. I've been working. I don't know if I've said this. I work technically kind of 2 jobs because I'm trying to fund a comic book. My first superhero book that I've just sent off to Kablam. It should be listed on their Indie Planet platform pretty shortly.
Oh, okay, cool.
Mhm.
Can we see any of the art from this book?
Probably yes.
Is this the Power Girl type character? I can't remember.
Yeah. It's a Ventures of Omega Girl.
Oh, Omega Girl.
Yeah.
It's been a while. Yeah.
That's all right. Have you been, Ombre?
I'm good.
What's your second job, Twiddlers?
Oh, it's the same as the first. Same verse, same. Second verse, same as the first. A little bit longer, a little bit worse.
I think Oz is imagining you as a sex worker or something.
Oh yeah,
that's the chat, not me.
I'm moonlighting. Yeah. Of course, in the small town that I live, I wouldn't get many customers.
Are you working remotely or are you still going in?
Both, actually. One of my jobs is remote. The other one is in person. So I do a little bit of both.
Right. Any inkers in here suggest a brand of ink going to the store? What is it everyone normally uses in America? We don't have it here. Black Mask? Black Magic?
Ink, what? Coptics? What?
No,
the black ink. Like
India
like
ink?
Pelican. Yeah, like it's a brand of India ink. We got like Pelican here, Winsor & Newton.
So what's this article also you're gonna read out?
Hang on, we gotta have a look at Twitless's comic first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this is all self-funded. Like I said, I've worked 2 jobs for the past year or so to put the art together. I did the lettering myself, wrote the story, worked a little bit in collaboration with somebody who I met in the City of Heroes video game, if anyone remembers that. So it's just my love letter to superheroes.
Cool.
Yes, this is the cover for it, and let's see. There's the first page. So.
She appears to have bulletproof tits from that cover.
that's requirement number 1.
It's a superpower.
Mm-hmm.
Tits of steel.
So considering that it was I'm proud of it. Considering that it was a self-funded, because like I said, I paid for this entirely by myself. I wrote it by myself. I did most of the work by myself. So when I put it together, I was like, hey, this doesn't look half bad. So.
And so you paid for the artist and colorist and
paid for
did
the
you
both.
letter it or like and then did you letter it or what?
I did the lettering. Yeah, I did the lettering. I've been learning Adobe Illustrator. This is where my work in education actually helps because I get a discount for the Adobe suite, which would otherwise be insanely expensive because they charge us it's like $50 a month for the suite if you're just paying for it out of pocket. So I get a little bit of a discount on that because Adobe's kind of a scam.
Right. So are you doing a print on demand?
It's going to be print on demand. I think the price, I think I set it at $3.99 from Indie Planet. And then for if anyone wants to purchase it, and then I think you just pay shipping on top of that. And then I'll have the PDF available to read for probably a couple bucks.
Cool. And what, how many pages is it?
First issue is 24. Because you have to follow that rule of 4 when you're doing floppies. So it's kind of a weird element of comics that you always have to keep in the back of your head.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's just because of the pages, yeah.
Right, yeah. So you can't have... Right, yeah. So you always have to, end your comic on a multiple of 4 and keep that in mind, or else you might end up with some really weird things, or you have to force a spread or something weird like that.
Well, you just include random pages of whatever you want to have it balance out. Can I ask, what's the age demographic for this book?
So probably this, like I said, it's kind of my love letter to superheroes, so the typical superhero audience. I'm a big fan of things like Justice League Unlimited, stuff like that.
Not a trick question. What's the age demographic for the book?
Right, 13 to plus, I guess. Because I don't. We're gonna get some more serious stories, but I don't plan on.
If it was a movie, Twitless, what would it be rated? PG.
PG-13.
Yeah.
The
that's
darkest.
all we wanted. That's all we wanted to know.
Darkest. I would
get kind of flustered there, Twitless, with questions.
So what's
I
the what's
get
the go
flustered
with
when
the book?
people ask me questions.
What's the go with the book? Like, what's the synopsis?
A synopsis would be this is Amanda Shields. Through her alter ego, Omega Girl, she protects the sci-fi paradise, Angel City, from the forces of Jackal and anything else that would try to harm it. She is powerful, strong, graceful, and stoic, and she always tries to, or often tries to, find a redemptive, or tries to redeem the villains she's trying to fight, or she offers them another way out. They don't always take it, but she's not the angry superhero. She's got a more graceful, redemptive quality to her. That's the intent.
Kind of sounds like you, Twitless. That's the kind of thing you would do.
Aw, you're too kind.
No, I'm just saying how it is. You're a great guy, Twitless.
And so, what is the first issue here? An introduction to the character, or are we going back into how she became Omega Girl, or what's the go?
So I did some reading back into classic superhero comics, Fantastic Four, Iron Man, Batman, and I wanted to tell her origin story, but I wanted to do it really quickly. So this first issue has, I think, 4 stories in it, actually. And the origin story is the first 4 pages, and then we just jump right into it. So this first page here is actually the jumping into giving you her short version of her origin story. And then, later on, if people get interested when people get interested in the book, I might, we could always revisit or expand on the origin story. But I wanted to stay away from that idea of, we need to spend the first 2 issues, just getting her into the costume. Classic superheroes, they were in the outfits and getting into adventures very quickly. So that's kind of what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
David Basil wants to know how big her ass is.
I do not have her exact measurements. I think was it Brother Gaius asked a hilarious question, which was, "Is this a self-insert?"
Well, the way you describe the personality, it's kind of sound like you.
See, what's interesting is that the villain.
You're saying he has a feminine spirit. That's what you're saying.
Thanks, great. Thank you for that wonderful compliment.
He has a feminine
You try and
nature.
look for like a revolution.
Which was really funny because the character that is my self-insert is a villain that we introduced way later, and he's like this sick, twisted, evil person, which kind of is how I, that's my escapism. I'm nice in real life, but then my dark side I realize through my fiction.
Okay. Thank you.
Cool,
Maybe
man.
you cross over with Oz's character when he does his comic. Very good.
Brother Gaius is making me really cracking me up in chat.
What's he saying?
The best thing about Twitless is he knows how to take criticism, and that's not all he knows how to take. That's funny.
All right. So, and when do you reckon you'll have this up and running?
So the thing with Indie Planet, because I sent this, I think 2 weeks ago. I had the book ready, I think about a month ago, and I was just so nervous. I was just so nervous to hit the button to actually just get it out there. Because once it's out there, people, it's out there. It's a thing. And so I think about 2 weeks ago, I actually formally submitted it to Indie Planet, but they're so far behind because of Corona. They said it's taking them up to 6 to 8 weeks to get things listed on their store. So it's made. I already have a print copy. Give me a second. I can actually show you what a print copy looks like. Because I got a proof copy and made sure that it was correct. And what was funny was funny story that does connect with some of the drama that's been happening. Is this the right one or the wrong one? Yeah. So let me turn my video for just a second. All right. So my double page spread here was actually printed backwards. And it wasn't not my fault. It was actually a screw up at the printers. And so since I got the print proof copy, I was able to very kindly say, "Hey guys, you kind of messed this up." Yeah. So this page here, where is it? Yeah. You'll notice that this here should be on this side. So I sent the file in correctly. They just, like I said, there was just a mess up there. And once I pointed out to them, they sent me a correct copy, and it's fine. But had to take care of that.
He's got nice abs.
Oh yeah.
Very impressive.
Abs are the best.
Oh,
Yeah. So I did in fact get a corrected version, and then it's definitely an object lesson in the importance of making sure that you get print proofs, because it doesn't matter if you send the print file in correctly, because I sent it in as a completed PDF. I didn't even send in TIFF files. I sent a completed PDF, and I sent the double page spread as one completed page. It wasn't even two separate pages, and still somehow, for whatever reason, there was still a mess up that had to be addressed. So I'm not blaming anybody. It's just that mistakes can still happen even when you're doing everything correctly, which is why you still need to do due diligence and get your print proofs.
Yeah, it's always a pain. It's always scary when you get those prints.
Yes.
Maybe Twiddlers could do the lettering in your comic art.
Maybe.
I am trying to learn how to do lettering. I would like to get more practice doing it. It's a lot of work, and it was very tedious, but it was a lot of fun to learn how to do it, and to I did enjoy it.
But the question we all want to know is, what was the last book you read?
Last book I read? Let's see here. It was Cat in the Hat, maybe. Very Hungry Caterpillar. I'm taking a children's literature course, so I needed to start small, because I knew that if I picked up a big book with big words in it, it was going to overwhelm me, and I was not going to be able to make it through it.
All right, Twitless. I think we're gonna. I think you've outlived that joke. I think you're smart. We know you're smart. We know you read books all the time. We know you work in literature.
Very humble.
You don't need to pretend.
I
Just
read
because one time you couldn't name a single book you've ever read.
I read. Okay, so I'm taking this class. I read a book by Perry Nodelman called "Words About Pictures," and it's about picture book theory. I read one about how picture books work by an author named Nicola Haiva. So I'm reading a bunch about theory about what they call iconotexts, which is how image text, comic books, picture books work, the overlap between children's picture books and comic books, for example. It's really fascinating material. It's actually taught me a lot about the industry as well, because when you study how the children's picture book industry as a whole works, you can learn a lot about what the comic book industry has done right and what it has done wrong. Because historically speaking, back in the day when children's picture books were first published in the United States, for example, comic books were outselling them by an exponential factor. And librarians were complaining about it because they hated comic books. And now the story has reversed. Comic books are now, exponentially outsold by the children's picture book market. And so you can kind of map out a little bit of how that happened and why it happened. And so, for example, one thing that if the indie scene wants to make it big ever, you need to start making relationships with librarians, because librarians they control so much. They're these they're these invisible taste makers, and they decide what kids can and cannot read in school, for example. So that's one of the reasons why Raina Telgemeier and Dogman and stuff have sold so freaking well, is because librarians took up the cause. Same thing happened with Jeff Smith's Bone. So it was just really fascinating material to learn about.
Gatekeeping librarians, huh?
Mm-hmm. But they're really extremely effective. Yeah.
Thank you for that summary of your reading literature. I just wanted a couple of titles, but
sure,
it's good. Just messing with you, Twiddlers.
Okay.
We love you here. We love you here. We've all missed you.
Oh, that's too sweet.
I saw that you said in the chat once on Twiddlers that you said you thought I didn't like you. You're fine. I like you, Twiddlers. Fine enough.
Oh, okay. I'm just too.
You're just a little nosy sometimes. You always ask, "What's going on? What happened on the Oz show? What happened on the Oz show?"
I just didn't know what was going on. I wasn't trying to be that nosy.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
All right. Well, I think that I'm going to end the stream, and I may be streaming again. It'll be more regular, I promise, from now on. I might switch the times around a little bit depending on my work schedule, and so I may be streaming tomorrow during the day, or more likely Monday during the day, my time, which is evening your time. And thanks for coming along, Twitless.
Thanks for having me.
Make sure come on again and show us some more of your pages.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, or even some background art, or you can go through the narrative with me a bit more. And
actually, I have I have all the art for the second issue. I haven't started lettering yet, but I'll have 2 issues. My plan is to try to get 3 issues released this year. So for a self-funded book, I would like to get. It's taken me some while to get to this point, but this year I'd like to see if I can hit 3 issues. So I should definitely be able to hit 2.
Yeah, it's amazing how it can snowball quickly once you actually get through all that background, build up.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, cool. I'll catch you later. El Hombre, thank you for coming off the streets and onto the stream.
No problem, Ross. Good to have you back.
I will catch up with you soon.
All the best.
All the breast. Spirit Scar, thanks for coming on.
It's good to have you back, Oz. Hope to see more of you sometime soon.
No worries. I'll catch you later. So everyone, did you have a good time? I hope everyone had a good time. Now, I hope everyone in the audience can think a little bit less about Liam Gray in the future. We need to think about Liam Gray a little bit less than his wife does, or his partner does, if she exists, of course. We don't really know whether she exists or not. Let's assume she does. It's not an unusual thing for a man to have a partner. So, let's just leave him out of our thoughts for a little bit until he brings his new book into the light, and then we'll have a look at that one and assess it on its own merits. Audio is crap, is it really? Yeti mics suck. Don't get into trying to get microphones and this show working. Yeah, my story, that's right. Yeah, hopefully we'll have Finatra on the show. I've got to get Finatra on and see what all this huffing and puffing about is. I think we can all come together and relax a little about Finatra. He's just another man. You know how it is. Just another fellow on the internet. All right, guys. I'll see you on the next one.
Nurse, tell me, am I still intact?
Oh, Oz. You don't need to worry about that. We're gonna make you stronger, faster, and better. Stronger, faster, and
Faster.